Okay, and we're live. And the game capture's going on now. Welcome, welcome. We are back with more metaphor. Let's see. Yesterday, I ended in the mini dungeon with for the mission to help merchant lady, and then off stream I finished that and beat the little mini boss, and now we're back in the palace. I think we're preparing for what is like the final battle.
Oh, you'll come again.
And by final battle, I mean like this little bit. Yeah, see, here's the big door. I think this big boss door. I think we're about to. I think it's about to get real. Realsies. How did we do this last time? Not one minute.
What now?
Okay, so before I start, I wanted to switch you to. We got the healer to 10, so we can switch you to Seeker.
Seeker.
We can switch you to
Warrior.
First two. And then it's our inherited skills. 90 and 5. Okay. And then you have warrior. What do we give you inherited skill? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Warrior brawler. This one's as good as this one. Okay, so there's that. We need 2 seekers to do it. I'm debating between. You can inherit him. Okay, let's just start on like this. Let's go and see what the fight actually looks like.
At last.
Yeah.
Brothers. There it is. It's our Scottish twink.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Oh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Well, okay then.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity.
What are you gonna do?
How they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
Well, he does the crazy laugh well.
No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop
Okay,
him,
here's our
there's
real
no
boss.
telling how much he'll
No
destroy.
holding back!
What a mess.
Give me your aid! Are you prepared?
By the sworn oath. Knight! Shine!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Hack and slash!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
their
die
weak spot.
soon enough.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Let's do this! You hit their weakness!
You're fools to
That's your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I pull your strings! Oh,
Join with me! Nope, not this. Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
cease
weak
your
spot.
pointless struggling!
Won't hold back! With healing power! My thanks!
You're fools to defy
Let's make
Lord
an end
Luis!
of something else. I call upon royal power within! No, not this. You first.
You'll die soon
Let us
enough.
fight as one! Not this skill. To safer ground! Charging in! With blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Purge!
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
You know who else disagreed with me?
No, this won't work. Vida's power. Maybe not. Seeker! Is there another way? Let's set it up! Not this. Let's go!
Have
Scour!
you read any of the comments on the video?
A tough one!
You're fools
Which
to
video?
defy Lord Luis.
The noodle video.
No.
They're basically
After
saying
me!
similar things
No.
to you.
Are you prepared?
Are they? That's unusual.
Yeah, someone said like a lot of people forget that
Hack and
channels
slash.
like APG are not actually reviewers that angry video game
I've
makers like character
bodies
for
to
comedy.
spare.
Stuff like
This
that.
is nothing.
Yeah.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Join with me.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
The freedom
Yeah,
of
I'm
a
not a
wanderer.
really huge fan of Aaron or anything, but I think the main thing
do
they're
this
missing about
together.
all this stuff is that being
No,
inflammatory
it
is
won't
just
hold
fun
back.
funny sometimes. A lot of the negativity in that Sukalottis
Maybe
video is
not.
clearly meant to be comedic.
Yeah, like, and it's more that like there are like but the thing is what he's saying is true of a different group that I think is actually the problem. Does that make sense? Yeah.
It's a seeker!
I want to do this.
Hold on. Let's go. Wind!
So it doesn't take one magic.
Ride in torment. I pull your strings. Ah!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their
freedom
weak
of a
spot.
wanderer. Seeker! Is there another way? Seeker! No.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Let's do.
Not this. I can take it.
You'll die soon enough. Are you prepared? Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Now dance for me!
Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Cease your pointless struggling. Warrior!
Not now.
Let's do this! Not the right move. Withdrawing! Let's see how this plays out.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! Oh, Mystic Purge!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Let's work together. I won't hold back. Scour.
I've bodies to spare!
Captain's hurt bad.
This is nothing.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Okay, I think I understand how
Get
this
him healed up.
works. Now let's restart the fight. Now that I get how it
If we don't
works.
stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
No holding back! Perhaps not. Are you prepared?
Is everyone up? Nice! This one...
Allies, together!
No, not this. I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with... I'm all prepared.
Go!
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you. I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. No, this won't work. I won't hold back. No.
I pull your strings. Oh, please. Now dance for me. Warrior. You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Now, what's the play? After me! Warrior! Hack and slash! I've bodies to spare!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail!
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Cease your pointless struggling. No holding back! I'll cut you down! Now dance for me!
Is that all? This is nothing.
Now dance for me!
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak spot.
her. Wind. A tough one.
In the name of justice! Go for it!
By the swamp, let justice prevail! Shine!
You'll die soon enough.
By this power. Scour!
It's still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not now.
Ride in torment! Ride in torment!
The captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
There!
I knew you'd help.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
You'll die soon enough.
Warrior! What a mess.
I pull your strings!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
weak
of a
spot.
wanderer. Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Oh, mystic purge!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
I wonder. Come forth, royal soul! Wind! A tough one.
Only a flesh wound.
I've bodies to spare!
This should work!
You'll die soon enough.
Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of a
weak spot.
wanderer. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key! In the name of justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down! I die hard!
I pull your strings!
Oh, please!
Come! Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
My thanks! Now, what's the play? Warrior! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound.
Now dance for me!
Comrade, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Knight! Shine!
Lord Luis!
still here?
In the name of justice! Warrior!
Lord Louis!
Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
I've bodies to spare!
Warrior! I die hard!
Lord Louis!
Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
at the
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Let's set it up! Maybe there's forward! We'll do this together!
All right, let's go!
How's this?
Hey, we got him. Let's go.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louis!
Not bad. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Beat his ass
You
first
have
try.
desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Louis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Oh shit. Okay. So we're not going to use that. So it's pretty close.
Look,
Hurry! Damn it.
I pledge.
What
So,
now?
RD equipment.
Mage!
Is all well?
We've got to hurry.
And let's talk to this.
Yep.
Okay.
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it! No. Hold on. Warrior!
Is everyone all right with blade in hand? Not now. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
Vitus power.
Roar!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it. No holding back! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Not an allies together! Oh, power of heroes! Is that all? Where am I? Huh? Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Me! Ice! Alright, how's that?
We did it!
In the name of justice! Ah! Ah!
What was my task? This should help.
That helped.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Not now. Me! Fire!
In the name, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
What was my task? Just the thing.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Me! Lightning!
Hulkenberg's
I can't
lost her
afford
memory.
a warrior.
She can't use her skills like this.
Hack and slash.
What was my task? Here!
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! What? The shell's back to normal! That arm, it might take some effort. But the captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Scour!
Hulkenberg's
No.
lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
What was my task? Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Oh my god.
Biggest fucking skis. Oh,
Am I?
Is that all? Hulkenberg's lost her
won't hold
memory.
back.
She can't use her skills like this.
Roar!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I wonder.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Bird!
One arm down.
Not out
Now
of this
let's
yet.
work on the other.
Here!
That helped.
Stroll can't take any more.
Wasn't my task?
Someone heal him.
Not this item. From our provisions.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
okay.
lost her memory.
We can do this.
She can't
Not
use
now.
her
Come
skills like
forth,
this.
Royal Soul.
Warrior!
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice,
your
are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Just the thing.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Bird!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening,
warrior!
Captain.
Ah! Right on target.
Now, aim for the heart.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Do you like my drawing?
Not this one.
Mhm.
Nice!
Thank you.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Let's go. Lightning!
Again.
I shall vanquish evil.
By the come! Huh, take this!
I think those soldiers are idle. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Roar! Let's push through.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. To the fore. Withdrawing. Closing the distance. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Fire!
Did it.
I shall vanquish evil. Ah! This!
Now, aim for the heart.
Oh shit, you're fighting the tree man.
And very treatment.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up!
And thus I end it!
Did you learn anything else about the humans? I'm not yet.
Nah, yeah, so.
Me! You better be sure. Take this!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? There!
My thanks.
I'm sorry.
I won't hold
I
back!
still can't move.
Me! Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Now, give me your aid! Not the right move. What are my options? Are you prepared? Ah!
For all that we strive for!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Freeze!
Oh, please! Stepping back! Time to go offensive! Let's try this!
I knew you'd help. By the sworn oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back. Moving to the front. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Let's stay calm. Burn!
Only a flesh wound.
Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
After me! Ah! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Knight! Shine!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go! Fire! Let's push through!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Warrior! You first.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. No. Right there!
No. By this power.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing to the fore. Ah!
You can probably see some of that.
I think those soldiers are cut. Should I give it another? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
To the rear guard! Into the fray! Huh, take this! Still standing, I
I'll
see.
show you the essence. Me! Burn!
All right. How's
Give me your aid! After me! Something else. Stepping back! Closing the distance. Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Go for it!
by the sworn oath of for all that we strive for! From our provisions.
I won't hold back! Fire! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No point wasting this.
By the sworn oath of night. Come! Not now. Behold! We stand together! This won't do. Right there!
Take it!
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Allies, together! Not this one. They'll not break my defenses.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
By this power. Ice!
I shall fight as the... Ah! I'll cut you down!
I step. Oh, power of heroes! Not for all that we strive for! Oh, mystic purge!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I live to see another day. I call upon royal power within! Not now. Ah! They die hard!
Great
not-
job, everyone! Talk about a close call! Phew. Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
No sense in waste. Huh, take this! Yes!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind! It's still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Night! Shine! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. By this power. Scour! A tough
I
one.
shall fight. No holding back! Ah!
We kill it, we kill it. We kill it. First try, I'm gonna go. Let's go.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
A new power to wield. Finally. It's
Kill the
over.
Birdman.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There!
It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Yes, we did.
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Okay. Hey, there we go. While waiting for Forden to make his move, we can go meet various people, spend time with the honors, prepare for the battle against Luis. Except for any question of townspeople, may open up more location in the city, always ready to win.
Well then.
What the fuck?
You can obtain the followers' echoes ability from Calico, you'll now hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers, learn terms for increases what they give you. If you have no sense of voice, access the follower menu with. What is wrong with my fucking headphones? So, followers. Actually, on the maps, no? Okay.
All right then.
So we have that. Let's see how much. So it's supposed to buy stuff. Okay. What to do, but wait, yet that hasn't resist anything. It's right. Let's talk. Sure. Lately, I felt the great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope you might have it consider. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burden for me? I agree with both. Okay, the mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. But myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. A character running around with sword play training. Sure. YOLO. In that case, we can need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis returning only, but you'd never know if when the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than I am now, notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with them until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. And despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. What is he like? What kind of person?
Perhaps.
Oh, a reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We swear we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise ahead to the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Not about Vulcanberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Tenth?
Rodan. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Excuse me, that's not what... No, fuck you. You just Mass Effected me. What the fuck was that, game? Okay.
What did it do?
Mass Effect, where you choose an option and it gives you a dialogue option that's completely unrelated. That you just chose.
Absurd.
So it's like a choice. Like, there's his phone. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hockenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, so. Are you wanderers vagrant? I earn both our share of honors. So I see.
And
you, clearly you've already given up on playing yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in this world. Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as royal guards, well, do this, not was it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. How dare. Choose your word. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hockenberg. Oh, now we gotta beat his bitch ass up. Spoken more kindness than spoken. I do understand his anger. It was about my choice that I promised positive words. After all, we can't afford to so. Warriors fight onward, and the name is Royal Highness as a capital. Yay, we leveled up, I think.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
I mean, that photo just left. Really an old friend, you don't say it, won't see you around.
Very well.
As they go training for all the time. 100 Joes or 1,000 sermons. Take it and spoil and urging you to purchase destruction. I can write it. There it is. Just tell you. The voice. Ooh. To Brigitte.
well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just you.
You've seen men scared, so you haven't told anyone about it. So good, you're our collaborators now. Well, then, shall we switch your assignment? Yeah, man.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Oh my god, it's a puppy! Only if you to play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something cooler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it? Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. She's so intimidating.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Oh, this is a cool little puppy. It seems strangely attached to you already. Yeah, because I'm a dog person. So you have some strength skills, so he's using magic without a nightmare.
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
I think I could have come back to my command because this is my job to know about. And that's not all, where it has to play you and your antagonist can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of.
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend would be powered very much like yours. I sincerely doubt and follow in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, you're bagged with basics, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The stronger gets ever stronger, and the weaker only cast even further down. Wow. It's almost like the real world. That's crazy. My own hands are not bloodless in thine, so I'll endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now. I can test produce faint expectations and trust it. Yeah.
Yet still they oppose
Reducing their cost. Still in the mark.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I can give you your code. I haven't done anything though. I've hardly done anything. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Aw. It's kind of sad, actually.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Okay, well, now I know where I'm going to spend all my free time in this game. There's a dog. There's a dog.
Wait, did that dog unlock an archetype for you?
No,
The announcement is soon.
I wish. The Wolfman archetype.
He
This is
unlocks
fucking.
the furry.
Oh my god. Nah, playing the game unlocks the furry. Wonder if he's going to take this furry. Hold your breath on that one. It sounds to be the state on it. Yeah, I could have taken it here after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating further. Until then, let's simply do what we can to get from that stone for Okay, dokie. The Sanctus Crown announcement is happening. Lord Strange to the Sanctus announcement. I don't think there's any missions, right? Yeah, it'll tell me if there's any missions to do. Okay, we don't know who she is. Okay. Oh, I see. It means we got no ability stuff. I need rank 3 with her. Okay. Too slow.
Another V1.
What is it? Alright then.
Did you draw another V1 lemon?
Yeah, true, another V1.
Let's go.
Bro, your brain's broken.
Hello there.
Now then. What now?
Ranged devotion, what is that? It says a recovery skill, so it sounds like good. Aided murder. Wait, does that mean I can click? Oh, it does. I can switch the merchant over and then need to level 50. I'm not. To get this to 10. To get this to 10. Get this to 10 for her. Let's see what about that. Okay, let's go to spend time in school. I believe. Check. I don't think there's anything else for us to buy. Besides, why buy things when we could use all our money on our tax? Stop saying, hey, listen, if you don't want to listen. Ah. Okay,
Alright then.
oh yeah. We'll spend time to stroll. What are our virtues? Other. Okay, so we're on wisdom's up. We need to increase our tolerance. Tolerance and eloquence.
Alright,
tolerance is down. Oh, they're both here. Okay. I did the. I'll make sure the stream didn't put it on YouTube, because sometimes it does that for no reason at all. There we go. I'm fine. I just heard a random sound thing, and sometimes when I hear a sound artifact, it's because software said to be stupid. Okay.
Alright,
now we can go. Oh wait, we want higher tolerance because we want I want to be able to purify the church. I feel like I'm talking to Stroll is probably Stroll.
Yeah.
It's used to put like this specific kind of enough for me. I'm just remember that I've been trapped. I don't know. Let's just see what comes of it. You're not too good in here to join me, sure, why not?
Alright.
Let's be honest. I've heard tell there's some drifter supers and shut down. So over here, I can't help but wonder if maybe other people have been looking for. Franchise stuff full of novelty to still face. You still the camera though. Hell yeah, I grew up to hear a pin drop by comparison. There's also friendship and commerce, but.
But that's. Huh?
Oh, Master Leon, I could be under that voice.
Rangeeth?
Rangeeth? Is that truly you? You made it out of safety. You made it out of safety. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
he served housefully to this one house still stood, and when I don't see him much less. Rangeeth is boys from every city they're traveling with.
However,
leaving for some time is only kind to your friend. What kind are you eating well, and how are the others?
that's.
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital, and no one could live in the rooms in Hellion, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed without judgment, and they had no life to lead away. No, let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in money. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
His kindness is more than I swear, young master always said you got your heart from the parents. The only reason why I've heard you guys great friends and I'm not to the capital. Even if parents expect you to flee here, all the more reason that I have to help some. Shall we take them with us? Shall we take them with us? On our journey, surely not. God put the weapon in harm's way. Who holds authority over the area you're standing right now? And Ishkia Marquez. Marquez, you say, sounds like only pissed or hydronetic. Also, if I can negotiate the use of Sunday to him, sure, I'll pay this record but I don't mean anyone that's worth touching collateral. Now include Master, please. Our lotion up next to the shoulder. I already bear their weight with them. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't escape from all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only staying here today because of your actions, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new world.
Sure, but...
You honor us, so if you're playing we make bond if there is before the Hydron, but already does he seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak for them myself, that's how he sees you.
Right. You know...
I feel it might backfire if you're going to. Duh. I am the protagonist.
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks.
Anyways, we're swinging her to the side. We have to go with me in my house. See if I got to. Bro, I saw some fucking super like Persona fans like throwing actual hissy fits that you can't romance the characters in this game. That like you can't, you just don't romance them. You build like friendships, like relationships with them, but there's no like romances.
Yeah.
And people are like super salty about it. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be like the vibe of these characters.
Play
Like
a dating sim, like.
I saw a thing. Did you see that tweet where it was literally like all these dudes just want to play a dating sim, but they're too embarrassed to admit it? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't like dating sims, but I like the... But that's because I like the gameplay of, like... I like the gameplay of building up, like, a relationship with characters. That relationship doesn't really have to be, like romantic or sexual in nature. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Like, I just like good characters that you get close to. I'm sure like actually going to type much critical rate increase. Ooh. Yeah, my thanks as well, Sir Boy. Okay, he's referring to me as a knight, so he called my character Sir Boy. I don't know why it's just Sir Boy.
What is it?
Girl, I need to be able to talk to you. You're my healer archetype lady. I'm sorry that you're a child and that your dad is dead, but I have some RPG shit to do. Guy.
You're a big help. Yeah. You're a big help.
There we go. I'm learning more tolerance.
Next up is...
God, this is so real. This game is just about becoming a gamer. Learning tolerance. Oh wait, no. Wait, they haven't gotten there yet. Never mind.
Let's see.
Put it on top. Wait. There's a fruit. A secret ingredient.
In that case.
Yeah, we already did this before.
I knew it!
All right.
it would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Is this game gonna prove that democracy is worthless?
I heard the announcement.
What?
The church has
I
chosen
think
to
this game's
recognize
actually on
the
track to
words
prove
the
this.
crown sent and shall abide by them.
I'm not kidding.
Conceded that one quick.
I'm not even kind of kidding.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny. What with
They've
royal
created
powers
a
bringing up
they've
their own
created a
class.
system essentially where the new next king will be democratically elected and enforced by magic. Like
A small comfort.
I can tell from your face.
like the current king has basically said, "Hey, like I will deem the whoever has earned the trust of the people and is foremost in their hearts on the decision day will be my successor." And like he's clearly able to enforce this because someone tried to kill one of the potential successors and he was like, "No," and then stopped. So like he clearly has, like, the king's magic is clearly very powerful and he's actually able to make this decision. But now it's literally like it's king. They're electing the king. Whoever's the most popular, most beloved person will get to be the king. So that's an election, essentially. It's just democracy. And the game is already strongly hinting that this is not a good thing. Any candidate search for it.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him.
Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
All right, then.
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. What's it now?
Oh yeah, I forgot we can ride around on our sword. Oh my god, he even kicks off on it like it's a fucking skateboard. That's great.
What you need? Ridiculous. Tournament? This is all right.
Hey, listen. Sorry, but...
Hey!
I'm out of ideas.
I wonder if it's because I have the... Did capping the frame rate increase the CPU usage? That can't be right. That'd be insane. Alright, let's see. Huh.
Hello there.
Oh, there goes that Joseph bird.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick. No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm having a with this.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Please! I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right, let's have a look then.
Can you read? It's so niche.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm gonna be the president. I mean, king.
In my ideal world, people can believe
I'm gonna run. We're running for president
Birth
now.
doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira. a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Hey, now we're back to playing character. Play safe.
Look at that.
No, thank you.
What? All right then.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest. Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, They are denounced.
So the book
stripped of
speaks
power.
of democracy,
Such is the authority of the people.
and it's a
In
book
this way,
written
it
about
is the
our
people
world.
who are the
But the
land's
game
true
itself
Quite the
is framed as a
opposite of
book
our own
written about a
country.
fantasy world.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such
I'm trying to just
accountability,
understand the layers
perhaps
here.
His Royal Highness would not have
Metaphor
suffered such a
opens
fate.
as a game about a
Knight, it's not my
like it's a
place to say.
when it
I must
opens
clear my
you're
head
told
of
this
these
is just like a fantasy
In
story,
the end, clinging to a dream
like
will do me
yada
no good.
yada,
Oh, I suppose.
and then you're in the
It's
game.
not so bad to dream now and
Like
then. It takes
it's hard to
courage walk
explain.
the
There's
path
two
our
different
dearest
there's
hopes.
clearly two
Perhaps
universes
that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
here.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who the fuck is she?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Damn, they
Even
gave
I'm
her
feeling
like
the heat.
pixelated
Well, I
side
suppose
boob. It's
time
crazy.
to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of
She's gone now. She's off
for
screen.
the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete
Wow,
three
Lemon.
grueling challenges.
Okay, now we see what Lemon likes.
Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off
Just
in the
looking at
west,
cubes
in the
right
Pearl
now.
of the Coast, the Principality of
What's new?
Oceania's
You wanna
harbour
see
city
my-
capital,
you wanna see
Port
my
Brylehaven.
cubes?
Do I want to see your cubes? You know what's crazy is I kind of actually don't.
They face their first challenge.
Wow, that
The
is crazy.
exhibition
I'm
of the
sending them
brave.
to you.
Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of
Fucking
Montario's
perspective,
beautiful
it's
city
hard.
of faith, Alterberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their
Shut up! They're laying out the path of my Fellowship of the Ring
let's do
adventure.
introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
I'm 11 hours in and the game's starting.
I know
Okay.
him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence.
Thought video games were interactive.
Victory to
Um,
Sanctifex Forden!
Shut up. It is mostly a lot of the time.
Mostly.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
You want to know one thing I do love about anime and like JRPG tropes?
Moving right along, we come
The church is
to
always
His
the bad
Eminence's
guy.
champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of
Like
the
always, like
Democracy,
universally.
Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
What did I do wrong?
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him?
Oh, bro, this game's got a lot of emo twinks in it. It's crazy.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
This game has, okay, not a lot, but now we're 2 for 2 on emo twink villains.
Look to the sky all you wish. No God
They have an
can save
agenda.
you.
They have it out for me.
What our country needs is
I mean, based on these hairstyles, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
No,
By
I am the
war,
merchant.
By conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
You were the
In it
captain.
more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life.
Okay,
It's Loveless O'Shea.
oh, that's Lemon. Wait,
Beautiful and deposing the
Wait.
hideous, it's Milo
Shut up.
Maurizio.
did you see that character?
If we lose this,
Hold on, I have my stream up low quality.
problems.
Did you see Loveless O'Shea?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Wait, which one's that?
Loveless O'Shea.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived.
Who
And
are these people?
if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're
These are people running for president.
Oh, okay.
What's going
What
on?
happened to the people running for kings?
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
They're all running in the race for king. That's why it's not really a king anymore.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Is that right here?
I say, wait! Found your behave!
That's not. Is that actually ours?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
What the heck are you? Why do Japanese things get away with just inserting living stuffed animal and then not explaining it?
Lol.
Bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some
I
interesting
mean, did they
tricks up your
explain the
sleeve,
fairy at all?
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Shut up.
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown.
I like that anime and like JRPGs will do that though. I like the Japanese sensibility of just like, here's a thing. Don't ask questions. Here's a thing. Move on with the story now. Yeah, like here's a thing, just roll with it. Like it's a fairy, you know what a fairy. Like literally, it's a fairy. You know what a fairy is. Like we don't need to tell you what the fuck a fairy is. We don't need to give you fairy lore. Look, you got a fairy. She's your helper. There you go. Job done. Like. Also, we're on like a high-speed AT-AT, which is crazy. Oh shit, we're in the top. We're 5,000th in place. Okay, so I'm guessing that the.
So I told you you'd be voting for king.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
When?
Just a sec.
When the thing first came up. Like when the castle first rose.
Okay.
And I asked you, are you voting for king? They're like, no, it's the prince. I'm like, nah.
Let's see.
Okay, fine. Shut up. I thought about that. You're right.
No, I made it up.
No, you didn't. Nice try. I remember. Fucking shut up.
I thought about it, but I didn't say it.
No, you did say it because I responded. Because that's how I remember. Because you asked me about the thing. You said you said no, and I said no, but like the prince is supposed to be like king. Like, don't gaslight me. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Shut up. Nice try. Get out of here. Ha ha. I'm ahead of you.
No,
I'm ahead of your bullshit.
No. That part is true, but I never said that you would be. I just thought of it. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, you're gonna vote for king soon. I never told you you would though.
Well, I felt like it was an obvious like the prince is not functional, so I assumed we were surrogate.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about
King. I thought we were surrogate candidate anyway. I don't know.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me?
Yeah.
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting.
But it still holds true that I didn't actually say it.
Okay, fine. I've completely lost the plot of what we were even talking about at this point.
Old fellow,
yeah.
are you really on
I'm just trying to keep track of the fucking dialogue on screen.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
What race is he?
What do you
The
think,
old
lad?
race?
Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
I don't know.
That's the ticket.
Maybe.
It's been
It's hard to tell because like they have one race. They have like a race of just humans. But then you have other people that like you can't tell. Like if you can see their face, they might be human. But like you can't tell if they're human unless you can see their back. Because if they have wings, they don't have any other facial features that look animal. So it's actually kind of made it kind of complicated to know what race a character is until you can see their full like model.
Just like real life.
True. Brilliant, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to?
I just realized his instead of having mutton chops, he's got like a mutton stash.
Hey, Hulkenberg!
Like his sideburns turn into his mustache.
That man is Neurus.
It's better than the
Ishkia, if 'twas
chin
not obvious
strap.
from the wings.
No, it is.
All the way around.
No, it is, but it's hilarious.
But
It's literally.
a mustache, but it goes under his nose instead of around his chin.
Yeah, that's.
What? He's a master engineer.
I both love it and hate it. See, look, he's a bird. Oh my god, I was right this time. That's crazy. I was totally right about the whole thing. You couldn't tell until you see the.
Oh, because he's a pilot, he flies.
No, but we don't fly. He pilots a land runner, Lemon.
Neurus?
Pilots fly, and he's a bird who can fly.
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point it can fly, because it looks like it has the shape to be able to fly, but
He's got 2 pairs, bro.
Even amidst all this
Same.
commotion
So
in
what's your
town,
point?
I find you buried in
Huh?
your work.
You have 4?
Too much to do.
As
4
always.
wings. Cause I fly.
Business then. I must
Caw!
ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Get your mind out of the gutter, Lemon.
No time for them. Ask
I
another
think my
right.
2 pairs.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
It looks like it swims. I don't know about you.
Still, you
It's got a
you're a
Lemon.
It's looking very submersible.
Such nobility of purpose.
I know it's a runner,
Yes. Right.
but I
But
think
did
it
you-
swims.
Did you notice that the thing in the front is a skate?
Craft meant for the royal family. It is rather
I think it swims.
excessive, isn't it? Did you
It's probably
build this vehicle?
look at how absurd it is. It probably flies too.
Oh, you're so right. It flies through water.
Like, let's be honest, it does all of it does all the transportations, let's be real.
That's true. You have a fucking skateboard as a sword.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, do you really think this do you think the snowmobile the legged snowmobile boat with giant wing-like arms only runs? I think it does everything.
Storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward
They call it so she called it a
This poor old girl is going to help me.
something runner, a blockade runner.
And then, finally,
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe. discouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
And if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as... Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not
This game feels very
specify
Final
monsters?
Fantasy.
Don't worry, all part of the
Did
plan.
you just blow on something?
We don't need to win this thing. We just
Yeah,
need
I was
to
blowing
get
some
Luis's
dust off my
attention.
controller.
Everyone's
Mid
going to show up
crevices.
with monster heads, and we shake things up with a fella, a knight-turned-kidnapper at
No,
that.
I keep my controllers from getting crusty by doing things like that. Fuck you, shut up.
Us to deliberately
Now
violate
you have it
the
covered in
rules.
spit,
We risk
you
being
crusty
disqualified
boy.
entirely. Then again, tis
What are you trying
just
to
as
do? What are
likely
you,
to
what are
win
you
the
doing? You
people's
sound like
attention and thereby
I don't fucking know,
Luis's.
bro.
you
I've
sounded
been
like
unmedicated for like a month.
What do you think of this?
bro. What? Why?
Because I have a panic attack every other day. I
trust all
can't
of
take
you
it.
completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to
Have you
trust his
not gone
crew.
to talk to your doctor?
Bounty's Heismay, an
No.
ex-knight. I realize
You
that's a
suck.
little
You
close to
literally
home
can't do
homework,
anything
so
right.
if you'd rather hang back.
No, I can't.
No.
It's literally that
His
tweet.
title
People
is
can't do
precisely
anything.
why I cannot let his atrocities
Just fucking.
stand.
Oh my god, just go to the doctor.
Tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere
But
man
not-
when
like,
the
there's
trial
no-
demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions
You
of
can't
our
take the medication that makes your brain work because it makes you think your heart's gonna stop.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure
Do you need
trust
any,
isn't
like,
misplaced.
I hate you. You're so stupid. Like, honest to God, dude, think you need more of a reason than that?
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
that
use a
reminded me
wash.
of the
Good to know.
fucking
We can
video
always look around more
from
thoroughly later.
Healthy Gamer or
You
Healthy.
needn't tire
Is it
yourself
Healthy
out
GG
before we
Gamer?
arrive.
I don't know. I don't watch him.
I'm a tinkerer and not much
Anyways,
else.
his
All
point
my
was
fighting
that
ends in the old workshop.
medication
I'll take you
isn't
wherever
as
you're going
effective
for your sake and
on
mine. After all,
people like
the
me.
wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no.
What are people like you?
Den of wild beasts
People that have
savage
estrogen.
scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
So it's
if you
less
need anything
effective?
besides a steady hand on the wheel,
Because
give me a hoot.
yeah, it's less effective.
Find me in the cockpit or
I think
engine
the
room.
rate was like 20%,
Certainly an eccentric.
like
But he
success.
doesn't seem like a bad
It's kind
person.
of low.
We'll get used to him. I suppose.
And like I could, even when on it, it didn't change much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, okay, but like it's still solid. So okay, so the thing is though, is that
The thing that I needed help with the most was my sleep, and I have something else for that. You know what I mean? God, it's so lopsided.
yeah, but like you're also now taking the path of okay, I have something for my sleep, so I guess I'll just live with the fact that I can't be productive.
No, I definitely should just try therapy for that. Because I haven't tried it.
I don't know, therapy is weird.
It is.
Like I say that in the sense that like I believe in it and it works, but I also, because I believe in it and it works, I know how it actually works, and there's some level of like
Knowing kind of.
no, there's a certain element of like
effectiveness.
no, No, it's the nature that therapy is essentially like a skill check thing. Like, if you can think, if you can fundamentally, like, question yourself, if you can take a step outside of yourself for long enough to, like, actually ask yourself questions and develop, like, healthy habits and grow, like, most of therapy is literally just someone, you present them with a problem, they go, here's the simple solution for how to fix it. You go, but it doesn't work that way for me. And they go, why not? And then you explain, and they go, but that's not a valid reason. And you go, yeah, it is. And they go, no, it's not. Here's why. And you go, oh. And then you just end up doing the thing that everybody tells you have to do to deal with the thing. You know what I mean? Like on some level, to me, like, it feels like it is a matter of breaking down internal stubbornness. Whether you believe you are stubborn or not, it's like this nature of, like, I went to my therapist because I was upset that I couldn't, like, I had a friend, one of my closest friends was in a really abusive relationship, and I'm very attached to the people in my life, and I felt personally responsible for the fact that I couldn't prevent that. Like, I was like, no, I love a person, I should be able to prevent anything that bad that could happen to them. Like, I felt responsible for the fact that I wasn't making an active effort to, like, really overstep my bounds, right? Like, like, I remember I used to, like, fantasize about, like, plotting ways to, like, ruin this person's life so that no one would know it was me that ruined his life. So that, like, he'd just disappear. He'd just go away because shit would go bad for him. Like,
yeah.
Like, that kind of thing, right? And, like, my therapist literally was like, okay, so I had another client, or I had another patient or whatever who came and spoke to me, and they were dealing with a lot of similar thoughts about, like, not being able to deal with things, right? So, and she's like, and so what did I tell them? I said, okay, we all live relatively close to Yellowstone. Technically speaking, it could go off literally at any moment, at any time, right now, tomorrow, next day, whatever. At any time, Yellowstone could go off and kill all of us right now, right? Mm-hmm. And if it did, what are you gonna do about it? And I was like, nothing. And she's like, why is that? And I'm like, because there's nothing you can do about it. And she's like, there you go. She's like, why are you why you can't worry about things that you don't have the power to control? Like, it is like, and I was like, okay, like, and it's so simple, but like, it's like, I knew that already, right?
Yeah.
But it was having it
something else to spell it out in a way that you could accept.
Yeah, to spell it out in a way that made it like, okay, when you put it that way, right? When you draw the logical extreme, I couldn't find a way in which what I was doing was different than that. I was trying to fundamentally, I wanted something to be different that was genuinely out of my control or felt beyond my control, right? Like, and it was, again, it was, and as silly as that was, it was just, yeah, like, okay, you can't do anything about that. So, like, what do you do when you can't do anything about it, right? And that's what the solution became about. It's like, okay, well, you support people, you help them, you take care of them, you do the best you can, and you hope that they figure it out on their own, right? You can't figure it out for them, you just be there and hope that they help them figure it out, right? And, like, it was so obvious, like, for someone like me, like, that just seemed like such a stupidly obvious thing, but that's what it was. Like, it really came down to just that. Like, she basically took care of it in, like, one session, and then I just kept going to talk about other things. Like, but that's what I mean is, and if you watch, like, enough of what Dr. K has said, like, he often says a lot of that stuff, where there's an element of medication is fundamentally a tool for solving a problem in a time span that is practical for those of us that have to make it in today's society. And in a perfect world, if everybody could sit down and go to therapy every day for a year or 2 years or 3 years or 5 years, most people wouldn't need to be medicated for a lot of mental illnesses, because substantial therapy consistently enough can simply help you work your way around. And it's hard because there's no getting around the fact that that is essentially saying that with guidance you can think your way through a lot of mental illness, right? Or you can think your way through the tool, or through the process of coping and treating that illness in a way that, you know, keeps you healthy, right? Because obviously there's lots of mental illnesses and stuff where there's nothing there's no thinking about it. It's a matter of you need a certain chemical balance in your brain to function, right?
Yeah, I guess it's just the point that I'm at now is the dilemma I'm having is simply when do I listen to my body and when do I ignore it? Because if I listen to it always, then I think I'm gonna die. But if I
Here's the yeah, like what happens when you don't listen to your body?
When I don't listen to it, then am I unknowingly like compounding harm upon myself?
No, but see that's the thing, right? Like you have what has made you think that? Because you've created that concept. You know knowing your body.
The more that I've learned about like risk factors and stuff like that, it's harder because then I feel like my brain adapts to that and
it calculates for it all the time. Yeah. Part of that, Lemon, is recognizing that like I think part of that is just being able to realize that when you know. You need to learn to let yourself to trust yourself, right? And to know what, again, it's the idea that when you knew that when you feel like your heart's gonna like is freaking out, right? And the doctor goes, okay, well, yeah, it's slightly elevated because you're stressed, but it's clearly like what you described to me is the kind of thing that would show up at the doctor's office and would scare them if it was actually bad. Right, and that's what I mean
I tell myself that too, but then I hear stories of people going in saying I have this type of pain or I have this type of symptoms.
Okay, but the flip side is right
is that they were right, they were in trouble, but the doctors didn't.
Okay, but like then test yourself.
The tools that they did.
When you feel like your heart's gonna explode next time, learn how to take your own heart rate and check.
Well, I mean, it's always high.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. If there is a certain amount of if you don't feel that you can trust that element of it, you need to at least be able to trust someone, right? As someone born female, as a trans person, you have all the reason in the world to be suspicious of doctors and them not taking you seriously. I respect the hell out of that. So the answer to that is you have to do the work yourself, right? You have to do the legwork to like, okay, I need to know what my body's normals are. I need to know how to check what normal is, right? And again, you're taking biology classes. You can easily figure out. You can grab your own pulse. You know how to do that stuff, or at least how to get the basics down. Like, create a baseline. Check yourself. Feel like you know what normal is for you, right? If you check your heart rate right now and you feel like you're fine, right? And you check your heart rate and it's at a certain level that it kind of tends to be at, and then tomorrow your heart's pounding. You feel like your heart's pounding through your chest and you don't know what's going on. And you check your heart rate and it goes, it's only about like 10% higher than normal or 5% higher than normal, right? I mean, that can be accounted for in the stress you're feeling from the psychosomatic symptom.
Yeah, I know that.
Right, so like that's what I'm saying is like if you can have a baseline and check against it on your own terms, right? Then you won't have to keep asking yourself questions. The unknowns are killing you. You don't know. And that's bothering you because you don't know the one thing you're supposed to be able to trust. You have good reason to be suspicious of because it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Your doctor might be the coolest doctor ever and doing a great job, but by nature of your own personal experience, I think it's fair to say you need to be the kind of person to double check.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, my mom, just being a woman, has gone through so much in the medical system just to be taken seriously, and she's one of those people who will not back down, and that's the only reason she's ever been taken care of. Is because when she thought something was wrong or she tells them something wrong, she knows and she doubles down. And if you won't work with her, she'll go get a second opinion from someone more qualified than you who will tell you you're wrong. Right? Because she's one of those people where she's like, I'm not gonna not be taken seriously.
That's what I mean by like, I don't know when to draw the line of when to trust in myself or to try to let it go.
Well, that's again, you need to know what are you trusting. You cannot trust a feeling. You need to trust actual evidence, right? If you feel like your heart's pounding into your chest, but the heart rate monitor says it's not, that's what you trust. You need to establish facts for yourself. Right now you're in this limbo of, I don't know what my normal is. Is my normal already elevated? I don't know what elevated looks like. I just know what this feeling is.
It's not only Ray, but it's like, again, I feel like my brain adopts new symptoms like pretty regularly.
Well, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, check. Everything you're talking about right now is about feelings. There are tools built to check these things, check them, and then see how you feel. What I'm saying is you right now are disempowered. You have no way to confirm that anything you think or feel is real. It's all just, meh. Right. That can't... that leaves you in a permanent state of limbo where you can just write it off forever as who knows. You need to... Like, you need to get down to the answers so then you know what to work with, right? Like... It's a... that's the starting place.
Pains. Like, I don't have that.
You don't have nerve pain.
No, I do. My point is it something to be concerned about, or is it something to write off?
I don't know. Like, again, I've had random weird little pains and things sometimes that, like, you know, it's like, if I'm worried about it, if it's severe, then I look, if it's causing me severe discomfort, then I look it up, right? Then I see if there's something real, right? But, like, my whole thing is, we experience all sorts of passive phenomena that we don't always know about. Like, shit, sometimes my arm will be... Sometimes my left arm aches, and I go, am I about to have a heart attack? Because I know that's one of the signs, right? And then the answer is no, my left arm aches because I sit here fucking playing games all day and my arm's a weird angle. Like, so that...
When it's... Yes, I get those, and sometimes I have the answers for that, but it's not all the time. And it's like... It's hard because it's just a vicious...
Okay, the default okay.
Something is off.
Without
it spirals out of control.
then rather than letting a doctor tell you this, then you need to tell yourself this, and that is at a baseline, most people are fucking fine most of the time. Like, again, there's a certain amount of lemon. Like, this is exactly what we were talking about, right? If you are actually afflicted with a bunch of small things that you'll never get answers for, then there's literally nothing you can do about it. So why worry about it? Like, if what you're afraid of being the case is the case, and that you need to listen to your body because it's got a bunch of things that are particularly wrong with it, right? Well, if you're the only person that's going to notice them, and you can't go and get help for them, and they're not, and to your knowledge and to what you've experienced, they are not immediately threatening your ability to live, like, at a certain point, you just would, again, right, you kind of wash your hands of the situation and go, well, okay, I can't do anything about it. There aren't resources to fix it, right? Like, I think you need to, like, get to that point before you'll feel better, where there's an element of you need to accept the hands-off of, shit, there's nothing, if something was really bad, I ain't gonna be able to do shit about it, so hands up, you know, like, whatever. Fuck it. I think that's, right now you're in that point where you're analyzing tiny things because you believe you have some, like, agency over them, right? I get what you're stuck on, because I have this issue with different things than what you're dealing with, but, like, small things, where it's, I'm fixating on something small because it's what I feel like I have agency over in the moment, but, like, it lets go of the bigger picture, which is that I'm fine, or that things are fine, or that I know what I'm doing. Like, I think you have a hard time getting the bigger picture because you don't have, you know, that thing to pull you out. You're just there. You're like, I feel weird. I don't feel good. I think part of it too is that you don't attribute a lot of your physical feelings to your anxiety, and you probably should. Like,
I know, I'm like trying.
You have really bad anxiety, and a lot of your physical, yeah, and a lot of your physical ailments come directly from that. Like,
yeah,
like I said, I literally have to make sure I'm eating. I've eaten during the day because a stomachache caused by anxiety and a stomachache from not eating feel the same to me, and I will become anxious because I think my body's telling me I'm anxious, and it happens like subconsciously. Yeah, right. Like, how many, again, your heart rate might be elevated because you're fucking anxious, because you're worried about stuff you don't need to be worried about, and then it kind of gets to you, and then you sense it because you're hyper aware and you're hypersensitive to those things. Like, you might need to just recalculate.
This is my point in the sense is, like, that's what I mean by, like, I'm stuck in limbo, in which I can't fully accept that I can let it go, but I also can't, like...
Lemon, have you ever been really, really sick? Or have you ever been, like, seriously, like, injured, like...
Well, not injured, but...
Okay. Have you... When your body's not good, it tells you. It really does. And I think you have started searching for small things for it to tell you. And I promise when you're not good, it'll hit you upside the fucking head. Like, I feel like you're that person where you're every discomfort, every small negative feeling you have, you're associating...
Compound.
Yeah, you're associating it to physical feelings and things that can be wrong with your body, and you're letting them compound and build on each other, when in reality, like, very few things are that big a deal. Like, your body will tell you, like when you get an infection, unless you're just on hopium, you know when you have an infection. You'll say, oh, I hope I don't. Like, you'll try and tell yourself, no, that looks fine, it's not infected, because you don't want to go to the doctor. But, like, your body literally screams it at your face that you haven't. You might not have been there, but, like, I've been there where I'm literally, like, looking at a thing and I'm like, I don't want to go to the doctor, and I'm like, it's not infected, it's fine, it's still just from yesterday, it's still a little, oh fuck, it's infected, let's go take it in. Oh my god.
I've never had, like, an infected wound. I don't know what you're doing.
I got bitten by a dog. My own dog.
Oh. Did you not clean it?
Of course. Lemon. When I say got bitten, okay, I mean a puncture wound. I mean, like, do you want to stick a Q-tip in a hole and dig around? No. And clean it out with... Yes, I flushed it with alcohol and stuff, but... I went to the doctor. The doctor said, if you ever get bitten by any dog, always go in. If it breaks skin, go to the doctor. They have enough bacteria in their mouths that just, like, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get some kind of infection.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, and he said the thing is that their saliva kills all that bacteria for them, but it sits in their teeth and stuff. Yeah. Because yeah, my dogs started fighting each other, and I broke it up, and like.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and let me put it this way: when I looked down and saw the wound, I knew. Like, I felt my whole body screamed at me, "This is serious." Like, in a way, it was like you know, grin and bear it or whatever, right? Whereas, like, I just kind of like, oh, okay, like, you know it's bad, and your body's telling you and it's bad, and it's just like, okay, the only way it's gonna not be bad is if I stay calm and take care of it. Yeah. Okay, now, I've never been around this. Okay, so we get to travel around this thing now. I've been staring at the screen for a minute, so I should probably, like, move. It does rock around a lot.
I think I'm just frustrated because I want to feel fine again, and I don't.
Yeah, because you want it too bad.
Duh, I want to feel normal again. What the fuck?
I know. I'm not telling you it's fair. I'm just telling you the more you want to feel normal, the more you're gonna look for ways you're not feeling normal. The more you're gonna assign reasons to them, and the more you're gonna freak yourself out.
So, yeah, what I need is a way
to not worry about feeling normal.
To turn
and then you'll
part of my brain off, to stop looking for things.
Yeah, you just need
stop
to. Yeah.
Searching.
What's this?
To stop being a weirdo, and just chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So chill. Problem solved. I got you. Bro, I should have told you. I should have told you at the start. The solutions of. I should have told you at the start. The solution is just, you know, taking a chill pill.
I don't have a chill pill.
Oh. Oh, see, I always forget. Wait. You live in California. Like, go get some fucking weed, dude. Like.
I'm too lazy to go find some.
What do you mean find some? You can. They'll deliver it to you in your state, believe it or not.
Oh, a worm?
I'm not even kidding you. They will actually deliver it to you with a lighter and everything. I only know because there's a number of startups that do it, and I'm really mad that they can't operate where I live.
Should get edibles.
Edibles are very different than don't. You need to try both. They're different things.
Okay.
When people will tell you, "Oh, I do edibles," they're great. No, they're very different things. And for starters, edibles can be hallucinogenic. So the way THC binds to the fat molecules in the butter, and then your body breaks it down, it literally breaks it down into a different chemical that now has a high hallucinogenic effect, right?
But I live in a very small apartment, and I don't want to smell of.
There's vapes. You can get a vape. Like
Delivered?
Lemon, just go online. I swear, you live in the mecca of marijuana.
The mecca.
Like, other than Colorado, you are in like the OG American state for weed. Like, please, they are literally innovating all around you. But no, like, yeah, edibles can help people sleep and stuff, and some people like them, but they are just, I just say that they're different
Yeah,
things.
I've heard it's hit or miss for people.
I'm one of those people where you could literally give me a pound. I could eat a tray of brownies and it won't do anything. My body doesn't, whatever it doesn't, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't break down whatever that thing is the right way, because I've tried, man.
It's a machine that turns edibles to mush.
Into just candy, into just cake. Like, I'm like, oh, brownie tastes like brownie, but a little bit. It's an earthy tasting brownie, huh? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to me. Like, I've had people that don't believe me too. They're like, "Oh, this will put you on your ass." I'm like, okay, it's not like a dick measuring contest. It just doesn't work on me.
Build a different digestive system.
They don't know my organs can also be autistic. Or are all my organs autistic by default?
I think they all are by default, because it's your DNA.
Okay, so now we're on we have a boat thing, and we're like riding around on it. So the game feels very Final Fantasy now. Like we have an airship. All of them.
All of them? Okay. I didn't
Final
know they were
Fan-
all like that.
Final Fantasy always has a couple things. It always has an airship. It always has someone named Sid. Okay, everything after like the second or third one has an interpreter named Sid.
Welcome.
I don't know. They have a couple of like interesting callbacks, but you generally end up on an airship traveling around for some reason. I think you did that literally in the very first Final Fantasy. Yeah, you did, because I beat it in the Pixel Remaster. Because I'm a G.
A real G.
I haven't played the others though, because I haven't gotten around to it. See, I want to upgrade the merchant here. So this is what I was talking to you about. I think this is what's actually like gonna be cracked. I think this is gonna be my end game carry, is having a high luck and magic stat and using this gold attack.
I need to eat something.
That's fascinating. And then you have this thing. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Apparently almighty is like, I don't know what that is. It's not light. It's not the same as light magic, and it's not the same as void or dark magic, I don't think. So I really don't know. Maybe it just means all the types. This one does all the magics.
It's not physical, is it?
Well, no, it is, but it's weird. It says, if I go, it says, this is why it's so confusing. It says, deal weak,
like
physical, almighty damage to one enemy.
Oh.
So there's physical and magic damage, and then there's different elements.
Physical isn't broken up into like slash or stab, is it?
It is. It's all.
So it's probably, yeah, it's probably all of those then.
You think? Slash, stab, and pierce. Or sorry, slash, stab, and
blunt.
It's slash, pierce, and strike.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, I think it's probably just all physical. Minos! It's stupid every time.
You'll come.
What's stupid every time?
You need to play. You need to play Ultra Kill. I think.
Lemon,
Fun.
you're no help. How am I supposed to play? How am I supposed to?
Wait, after you finish Metaphor, do you want to play Risk of Rain 2?
Lemon, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this before Sonic gets here, but
Oh shit, when does that come?
sometime this week.
Spectacular.
You mean next week?
Today's Saturday. Okay, fine. Sometime next week.
Okay.
Next week starts tomorrow, so it's to be. People always forget that Sunday is the first day of the week.
On Sunday.
Yeah. There's actual laser based on
Nah, it's Monday.
Shut up. Only in Mexico. That's actually true. Don't at me. I modified this crap with a bit. I remember one thing from Spanish class.
Why do you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why do you know that?
I was trying to, cause I took when I went to my little private school for a few years. Like, our teacher had to find different language tutors first. So for a couple of years we took French, and for a couple of years we took Spanish. And,
But yeah, I haven't been on STEM since I think the first week of September.
oh, no wonder you're so useless. Try using the kitchen and
Yeah.
yeah.
The second. But even then, when I'm on it, it's like it doesn't help with everything.
No, it doesn't help with everything. It didn't fix me.
Well, yeah, because you have autism.
Shut up. That's not what I meant. God damn it. Not everything is autism. Fuck.
I already kind of got it.
Shut up. It's not. It's not though. Shut up.
It's debatable. It's debatable.
Not everything is tism. Also, what I was gonna say is, yeah, it doesn't fix everything for me. Like, oh, this is cool. I see. You can. Why does it have a tail? That seems. Why isn't it? That seems unnecessary. Look at how big it is. Oh, it has big legs. This thing definitely swims. Oh, those are jets. It flies. Those are jets. Look, you see the jets on it?
Yeah, I see the jets.
Like yeah, it flies. I fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way. Cloth covered barrel. I wonder if there's a gun in there.
Wait, where are you headed?
I don't know.
What?
To the next story beat.
Okay. Oh no.
So we're heading to a town to fight a guy. Literally, that's all. Or we're heading to a town. We're trying to kill a wanted criminal who's a kidnapper. The books I used to read are... Wait, the books I could read are Pride and Persuasion, A New World Travel Diary. Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nurse probably left this here. Let's take it over the window. If I read this book, I may get more eloquence. I could use some eloquence.
What's that?
I was literally sitting in the so cool little portcullis. Apparently, this book teaches the way to ensure others will agree with you. First impression of battle when it comes to negotiations. I guess that's true. What I was getting at though was, for me, yeah, it didn't fix everything. I still had to like.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I still felt pretty useless until I started doing what I'm doing now. So your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
Like, part of it, Lemon, is having the energy to pursue the things you want, or to find what it is that you want. And part of it is having the motivation and the conviction to like pursue that, you know? Like for me, it was I always had one. Like I was always really motivated and always had a lot of conviction, but like I still had to like I still had to know where to direct it, Like, it... Just having energy to go after things didn't mean I knew what to go after, you know what I mean? Like...
You weren't in school when you started taking meds, were you?
No. I mean, I was doing online school, but I was kind of... I was doing online college, and I was already kind of, like...
You knew it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I just... The worst part is, I'm the kind of person where sometimes I just hear some words, and those words hit home, and that's it. Like, that's literally it. That's all it takes to make up my mind. Like...
Yeah.
Like, I literally was listening to a song called Dropout, and I remember... and the line is literally, I don't want to finish college, I've got hella dreams. And it sounds so cheesy, but like, that just like, I just sat there, I was like, none of this matters to me. Like, I don't know what I want, but I want something more than this. Like, and I gotta find it. So for weak points, starting just with them.
Got it.
You're kidding.
All right.
I was a little bit lost there, but we're in progress.
Bonkers.
But yeah, like, I don't know. That's definitely a big part of it for me, was just like, I needed something I cared about and that I thought I'd be good at, and that was the thing, is like, I knew what I cared about and what I was good at, and I'd always known, and I just didn't really think, I just didn't know what to do with that. Like, even when I started streaming, like, it's so weird because, like, I just look back on it now, and like, everything until I made that first video, like, not just then, but like, I mean, for a long time, like for years, I feel like I'd kind of just been slowly building up towards like accepting it. Like, I was kind of in denial, if that makes sense. Like, I was like, this is, I knew for so long that that's what I wanted to do, and I just kept telling myself, no, want something more reasonable, want something more achievable, want something that's not gonna be so hard. Like, I just really, like, and so I just kind of was like, no, you'll find something else, you'll find a more practical thing, you'll find something else that you want that isn't gonna be such a, you know, fucking gamble all the time. And then I never did. Like, and that's what it was. It was literally just constantly running out of options. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't do well at that. Oh, I didn't do well at that. Okay, I kind of have a job now that pays me, but like, whatever. Oh, I don't have a job anymore. I don't know what else to do. I literally have no, like, marketable skills. So, sometimes there's an element of desperation pushes you in the right direction. Like, and so it's on the gauntlet, like usual, but you can also run into the jam. Okay, so just 10k in the gauntlet, I'm kind of excited, we long nights, so it's time to relax on the same one. So we can pick an individual to relax with. This one is
I
better.
think it's just, I've never really wanted something that bad.
Okay, but like, you don't have to want a thing. Like, you don't have to want... I want, as much as I said it that I wanted this, what I mean is I wanted more than anything, like, a way to get by in the world that I wouldn't hate. Like, I don't know, maybe you just don't have that conviction. Have you ever worked a day job?
Nope.
I don't know, maybe you just have to hit rock bottom and then you'll come back and realize, because like, that was it. Like, I worked a day job, and the fear of that being my life is what motivates me. Like, it really does. Like, I'm afraid that if I become someone who works a 9-to-5, that I will wither up and just never do anything of meaning ever. Like,
Die before you actually die.
Yeah, like I mean, that's how I felt. I remember working when I was delivering pizza just to pay my pay my car bill and whatever other small things I needed to pay for at the time, and like I just was dying inside. I was just like, I don't know. It always feels so silly to me because like I feel like I am complaining about something that everybody experiences. Right? Like everybody goes to work and everybody realizes they don't like it and everybody feels like they could be doing more, right? But like I don't know, for me it just ate at me all the time, like in a way that I don't think it does for normal people. Like I wouldn't it would just sit with me. Like I would go to work and like I would look at my boss. And, like, the fact that my boss was an idiot, like, it wasn't just, oh, my boss is an idiot, that's inconvenient, or that's annoying, or, okay, I gotta deal with the dumbass. No, it was, this person is above me. I have to do what this person says. And, like, they determine whether or not I've done a good job. And, like, I just couldn't cope with that. I was like, in what world is this fucking mouth breather, like, qualified to tell me what to do? Like, he can't even fucking read. Like, that's how I felt. I was just like, and that was the stuff that killed me. It was just like, if I could, like, again, it wasn't really that the work I was doing wasn't important. It was more that I was doing it for people that were never gonna care, and that, like, I don't know. I've always had a real issue with authority. Like, as much as I'm just some little dork on the computer, like, I've always been, like, I've really never done well with any kind of authority because I'm just, like, I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I enforced this idea that if you're going to tell me what to do, then first things first, you're going to show me right now, in some meaningful capacity, why on God's green earth I should listen to you. Like, and a lot of people did not respond well to, okay, show me you're qualified. Yeah. People just, that, like, in our society, that's just, like, a challenge that is not at all ever, like, respected. So it's like, and I'm like, no, I feel like it's fair that, like, if you're gonna tell me what to do, you should demonstrate that you're better at making decisions than me.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
And, like, I think there was a time when people would be like, well, there's that element of, like, the person in charge is in charge because they have experience and you trust that they know what to do. And I'm like, but I've never in my life ever met a person who knew better just because they were experienced. Like, I don't know. And part of it too is, like, I'm inherently, where am I going? I'm gonna go talk to Stroll. Or no, let's cook. Let's do the cooking. I checked out all the options. Let's do the cooking. Is there something down here we can do? But yeah, like, I never did well with authority when I was, even just growing up. Like, I got in trouble a lot for just arguing with people because I was like, well, you should have to like argue your perspective. Like, if you're gonna make me agree or make me do what you tell me to do, I should have to believe that I'm right for doing it. Like, and yeah, I don't know. I always struggled with that when I was a kid. Like, can I use this map for anything? Okay.
Well met.
Oh no, we're gonna go.
Be well.
So yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of how I feel just comes from the fact that, like, I struggled with certain things and I was just like, shit, dude. I know I have to figure out how to get by. I know I have to figure out how to make it in the world. Like,
Let's check.
but I also have to do something that, like, I don't hate doing. And pretty much the only thing I could think, like, if you asked me what is something that you could do because someone told you to do it? What is something if you had to sit down and do it every single day, 8 hours a day, for the next 30 years, and not want to kill yourself, what would it be? And literally the only thing is playing video games. That's it. Like, and to be fair, that doesn't even account for the time that goes into editing and writing and stuff. But like, yeah, I mean, I just could never be that person who did work that wasn't gonna matter to me at the end of the day, and work for people that like just, you gotta be able to prove to me that you're above me if you're gonna actually stand above me, right? Like, and I'm that person where I've always defaulted to people that are like actually knowledgeable, actually more informed, actually, you know, understanding, or, you know, better educated or more experienced than I am. Like, so long as the reason for their, so long as the claim for their being, you know, more informed or more of an expert in certain regard is something other than because I've done it a long time.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Because like that, part of it is like, I don't have respect for experience, because frankly, I've been told my whole life that people with experience are good at shit, and then I show up and do it better than them on day 2. Like,
yeah.
I think maybe experience means more in a world where you aren't ever exceptional at anything, so you're just used to people who are working longer at a thing being better at it. And that, obviously, that's just natural. Like, I'm getting better at doing this by working at it more. Like, but I also know that, like, the reality is that, like, I'm improved at what I'm doing a lot faster than most people would, you know? Like, it's frustrating. I think that's the other frustrating part, though, is, like, you know when you're good at stuff, or, like, you know when you excel at things, and you know when you're doing well, and it still doesn't really make the difference in the moment, right? Like this is the first time I've kind of dealt with that, where, like, my numbers and my growth and all the opportunities I'm faced with, like, have been incredible. Like as silly as it was, like, I was talking to my doctor, because I told you I think I told you, my doctor's, like, a huge gamer, like, and I've gone to him since I was a little kid. And so, like, and my checkup is literally a med check, where to legally prescribe my medication, they have to they have to have a doctor's appointment with me once every 6 months just to keep prescribing it. So we just go in and talk for 25 minutes and then I leave, right? And like this last time I went in there and, like, I was telling him about, like, Sonic and other stuff, and, like, just, like, meeting Jada and different people and the stuff we've talked about and things. And, like, he was really like, dude, like, last time we talked 6 months ago, you were just about to get, like, or you had just gotten or were about to get your first review code for Pacific Drive. And I was like, yeah. He's like, that's crazy. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, like, don't you see that? I was like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, I just don't really get the chance to sit and think about it that much. And he's like, dude, that's crazy. He's like, he's like, 6 months ago, you were about to get your review code for the first time ever, and now you're gonna possibly be talking about a Sonic game? It's like, he's like, everybody and their mom knows who Sonic is. Like, and I was like, oh yeah. Like, and again, it's like those things where I try not to let those things go to my head, because at the end of the day, the fact that I am not far enough yet still is what motivates me. I can't really be comfortable with, oh yeah, I've made this progress, because I'm like, well, no, I'm not. I still need to, like, make a living. So I can't really afford to, like, be excited about such small things, you know? Like, I have to stay focused, I guess. Like, right now, I've, like, even though I'm not, like, playing the game super actively because we're talking, like, I've been thinking about the video for this game the whole time, and, like,
yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, I need this to be really good. Like, okay, so we just go to the map first. Is that the rule? Like, or are we gonna get there automatically? It just shows us. Okay, so it just shows us the path we're taking. We stop in the next camp.
And there, whoa.
That's just okay. So We just pick a thing to do each day. Let's increase courageous stroll.
Wait, did you remember what you actually use to differentiate turn-based versus non-turn-based games?
It comes down to no, my point is going to be that there kind of aren't any, but it's kind of going to hinge on how much freedom within a turn, or like how much freedom of interaction between, like, or it's how much time, how short does the time between actions in a game have to be before it's no longer turn-based? Is that, or like how short can turns be before they're no longer turns, right? Like, or how many interactions can interrupt a turn in a short enough time before it's not a turn, right? If you play Sea of Stars, right? If you speed it up, if you just double the speed at which you play that game, it's not that turn-based. You know what I mean? Like, just in the, like,
yeah.
Obviously there are elements of it that would be still, but like, yeah, you get what I'm saying there. Like, you speed it up enough, and it's essentially just an action. Like, here's an example. You could always go, okay, well, you select things from a menu. Okay, so then is Kingdom Hearts turn-based? Because, like, Kingdom Hearts always looked weird to me, because Kingdom Hearts is technically menu action combat, in the sense that when you hit attack, right, you're fundamentally still selecting attack. Like, it's a good way of drawing that image, where, like, when you play Sora and you hit the attack button, it's not X is mapped to attack, it's X is selecting the attack action on your little mini menu.
Yeah.
Like, and even though it functions the same way, that those are you can't distinguish them between each other, right? That's kind of the point. So I don't know. I'll lock it in better as I start thinking about it, as I keep thinking about it more. But when the fight's over,
yeah.
So that means.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, that's generally what I'm thinking of. Is like it's really just how short is the space between actions and where you become action combat, right? Because if you say, well, a turn-based game, if you have a turn-based game and those turns have a timer, how short can that timer be before now it's action? Right? 1 second? 3 seconds? Half a second? Like, I don't know. But somewhere in there it goes from being turn-based to not turn-based anymore. God, that's such an obvious thing. I can't believe people don't talk about.
Like, is it that you can set down your controller and there is no real timer to it?
Nope, because that's not how it works in Final Fantasy. Okay, it depends.
There is a timer to it.
In Final Fantasy 7 and on, okay, not all of them. In Final Fantasy, though, one of the popular turn-based systems that Final Fantasy pioneered was the ATB, the action, or the ATB meter, and I forget what ATB stands for, but it's just a meter. Literally, as that meter fills up, it's your character's turn to attack. But the enemy meter is filling up at the same time. Whichever meter fills up first gets to attack first, right? But like, if you don't select an attack, like, if you don't choose to, well, how does it work actually? If you choose to. No, I'm trying to think. They do it weird because I think it holds your turn once your meter is charged. But I have to go and play it again. It's been a minute. Point is that it works like it might be a timer, it might be that like that just determines turn order, but it's like it's a way of it makes turn order appear dynamically. Does that make sense? So you still have turns, and they still appear like they're still based on like fundamentally on your speed or whatever, like your character's stats, but like how fast your character is will speed up their ATB bar faster, and when their ATB bar is full, they can attack. I just can't remember if the enemy keeps. I can't remember if the enemy keeps attacking.
Time where you can set down your controller, and all action would stop.
I don't think so, but I have to go and check. Okay. Like my instinct is to say no, but I can't remember if you have your ATB meter full, right, on all your characters, and the boss's meter fills up and it attacks. Does it then start filling up again and attack you, or do you have, like... I can't remember if you... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I don't remember, like, the sequence of events. Like, if you select an action... I think there are pauses in the menu, right? Where the meter stops. So, like, if the boss is on its way to attack you, and you select the character that can attack, as soon as they can attack, the game pauses while you choose which attack. Right? But then it... so then they attack, and then the boss gets, yeah, it's weird. And then we also have real time with pause, which is a whole other thing. So, how am I going to talk about this video? Fuck, you're making this difficult. We only have the particle.
Making it thorough.
I don't want to be overly thorough, that'll be confusing, right?
Yeah, but you want to be right.
Which side are you on? You're the one always telling me my stuff is too long, I need to cut it back, and
you can still be right and concise.
Hey.
You just
I'm
gotta know
always
which
right.
details are important. Fuck, I don't know. What the fuck? How does it work?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just trying to think about the best way to go about this. Because, yeah, like, it's... Again, like, here, the funny thing is that this game literally just says we're both. But not like we're blending them, no. You have action and turn-based, separate. They both exist at the same time. Which is really strange. I mean, and it works. It's just like... I think my point is that all games are turn-based. Like, I don't need to prove to you that a game isn't turn-based.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Right?
Resplendent
I need to
You're
prove
not
that.
gonna try to differentiate turn-based
One theory is that the
versus, like, what we already consider turn-based versus action.
Is that it gorges on
Yeah, no, I don't. No. I'm going to take... Like, my point is going to be that how we differentiate between those things comes down to a very, very, very... Anu, Cora, get out of the car. One sec. Should I get it? Goblins. Oh shit, this is really pretty.
Certainly.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, it's more about, like, the thing that separates turn-based and action is really, really small, right? Like, I know that that's not particularly profound, but, like, I'm trying to think of how to. Why is my headphone just feels so fucking weird? They just, like, are not sitting in my ears correctly today. I don't know why. I don't know if it's, like, in my ear or... It's driving me crazy. Anyway, I have a sheet of paper and brush in his pocket.
Hey.
It's like one is, like, fully sealing and the other... Oh, maybe I need to do it. I'm stupid. My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all your research. If you have information, take it as a keepsake. Set for research.
But
Lighting. Preparation is tree or research. Receive nurses. Research paper drawing each blade.
Hey there!
Cool.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
However,
There we go. Okay. Having sense of the Herald arrives favorable developments. Okay. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare site has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here,
Yeah, so I think trying to differentiate between them is kind of pointless, and that's going to be one of my points, is that, like, the line there is really, really blurry. Right? Like, is it really just the fact, like, there are turn-based games where the game doesn't pause when it's your turn, you know what I mean? Like Worldless, it doesn't pause when it's your turn. And wait for you. But it's still fundamentally, like, turn-based. We have other examples that we're gonna have to put off, like, fighting games are still gonna be a big part of it. Like, I still have to be able to, I think I'm still gonna make the point that, because I think fighting games draw the best line in an action game, right? Where, does a turn have to be explicit to be a turn? Okay, if it does, right, then here, so my point is gonna be, fighting game, like, I'll probably start with something like fighting games are, like we'll talk about turn-based games, and then I'll start with, like, okay, and then here I'd say that fighting games are turn-based games, right? And then the idea being that fighting games, you know, here's how they take turns, right? The turns are simply not explicit in the, you know, they're not explicit in the UI telling you, hey, turns, you know, it's your turn, yada yada, right? And the game doesn't pause, right? Okay, well, now let's add a game where now it does have a UI and say it's your turn, and it's very clear, right? You have Worldless, right, where it says it's your turn, and there's a combo system, and you're actively engaging, right? And it's like, okay, so what's the difference between Worldless and a proper fighting game? Well, it's the fact that one indicates to you when it is your turn, and the other one, you have to feel for when it is your turn. You have to intuit through the game's design and understanding of the roster when it is your opportunity to strike. Like, and then, you know, then we can, from Worldless, I think Worldless and fighting games help me build that bridge, right? And then, like, Metaphor kind of can sit on the, I think Metaphor will be kind of the opening, because it'll talk about how Metaphor very clearly has action and turn-based combat, right? But how, like, what makes the turns in Metaphor distinct is that they are distinct turns. The game will wait forever for you to make your decision, right? So I think that is, you know, that's on the far side of, that's like on the more extreme end of it. But like when you're making decisions, it all happens really quickly. Like if you just select, if you know what you're doing, or you let the game play out in auto battle mode, like everything happens very quickly. Like it's not this slow back and forth, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, like meandering. It's literally just your characters do their attacks, the enemy does attacks. Characters do all their attacks, back and forth, back and forth. Like,
come on.
There's the weird tools actually in there that mirror spot. Let's do. Sure. Wait, cleaning will increase my max HP? That sounds weird. Nothing else we can do. Oh, wash clothes. Yeah.
Understood.
Now then.
I'm gonna keep the water consistent, we'll stain the clothing, or also laundry ice, because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric you wear or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think you're trying to teach me to take advantage of my title as an assessor to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Okay. I did laundry as extolled the virtues of cleanliness. With my mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. I also found some money in the washing machine, must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think, but I'm gonna just hold on to it. Perfect. Shmoney. After drying everything thoroughly, finish the laundry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But yeah, I just think that, I think turn-based has just become a really blurry way of describing what these games really are. Like,
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green.
because I feel like if I tell somebody that Worldless is turn-based, I'd be technically right, but I'd be lying.
You'd be a liar.
Yeah, and if I told them, well, it's also an action game, I'd be kind of a liar. Like,
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
but I think, okay, so I think this we should start with is, I don't think I should try and prove first that,
my star is rising.
I don't think I should try and, sorry, there's cutscenes started happening.
It's them. Remember from the opening ceremony. I
Like,
think one
these
of them
things-
is Godot, Forden's confidant,
These things
and
fight,
the
like
other
they
is Luigi's
fight with
man,
these
Liddell.
ships.
Prominent candidates.
They charge.
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming.
Brain exploding.
They're not
over it.
shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing
I'm
runner's
just the
legs.
way they fight is so strange. It doesn't seem like they're trying to win a finish shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Liddell cannot match Godot's firepower.
And hinges on winning this sphere. And before the up is one of these supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I guess it's kind of telling me. Look, this cat, I hate you. Get the fuck out. I hate the cat pushes open my door. Go away. Wait, metaphor persona. So no, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Metaphor persona probably. I mean, so far I'm liking this more than Persona, but I like Persona. I like that this is about grown-ups. Most of the characters are grown-ups.
Wild sentence.
I do. I like that the game is about adults and not a bunch of fucking high schoolers. And, like, you don't have weird questions like, how is that high school gym teacher clearly dating and in a romantic, if not sexual relationship with that teenager and nobody's talking about it? And, like, the game just never explains that. Like, you open the game in Persona 5, and I fucking remember, like, Kamoshida is with Anne, and you're just like, okay, like, I'm pretty sure there's not any society, like, that is capable of producing video game where that's okay. And they just sell it to you as like, nah, this is normal. It's just Persona. Let's help. Do I want to help him out? Do I want to help out Emo Twink Boy against the church?
Yes! Oh!
Let's give Liddell a hand here. Good thinking. That
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand from the Oasis forces?
Because you're with the church. Like, you're inherently the bad guy, Godot. Sorry.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Bro, we're gonna... He's literally a skinhead working for the church.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I looked over and I see who you're talking about.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Ah!
No, not this.
Let's do this! I shall vanquish evil!
Cease your resistance.
That we strive for! Not now. To safer ground! Knight! Is that all?
I will fight with Vida's power. Bird!
Sanctism is supreme.
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Is that all?
Got a silver alert
What
or
could
whatever.
you hope to achieve?
Scared me at first because like I'm on edge because my stupid fucking
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
what's the class called?
Observe the enemy.
I forgot the name of the
Oh,
class.
power of
But like
heroes.
we're going
Join
over
with me.
like
Let me
weather
help.
and like natural disasters. I think it's the natural disaster phenomenon. And he's like, yeah, it's like a 90% chance within the next 3 years that we're gonna get a big earthquake. I'm like, well,
Let's make an end of
Best be moving out, kid.
Are you prepared?
in 3 years? Where am I going?
You telling me you still want to be in California 3 years from now? Jesus.
I don't know where to
Only a
go.
flesh wound.
Literally anywhere.
What could you hope to achieve?
There's some states I can't step foot in.
I would just leave the country, but it's all the same thing.
Perhaps not.
There's also countries that I can't step foot in.
Yeah, but all the nice ones worth a damn you can go to. Anywhere you're not allowed, you wouldn't want to go anyway.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reality. That's the fun thing about all those places that have hateful people, is that they're shithole places. No one wants to be there. They're disgusting, just like the people that live there. Some things are consistent.
I see you!
Let's go. Lightning.
Close your eyes.
Tough one.
Know your I shall vanquish evil, peasants! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Bert's guard is down.
It's not over yet.
Close your eyes.
It's actually tiny. Why is it so small?
Take it.
I'm obliged.
I would lose nothing by conceit for the sake of my dear brethren. Now, feel the...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Oh, please! Oh, take this!
My best.
Eureka!
Wasn't enough. Someone get him back on his feet!
I see you!
This
Right
can't be.
in
Let's stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
This should work.
Live to see another day.
Go to his side.
After me!
Oh, shoot. I'm like thinking of like other countries
Go
where
for it! Behold my
said-
power!
he did say that Italy had a volcano that might erupt, but
Sanctism will
I'm
reign!
not sure what the probability on that is. Seemed kind of low.
Take this!
No,
Pokenbird's back
not
in
yet.
Someone heal her! Pokenbird's in bad shape. She needs help.
Okay, we're gonna restart this.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior!
Be ready for
So
anything.
I saw the alert and I thought, oh, it's over.
Prostrate yourself before God.
You're fucking ridiculous.
I know.
I will usher you to his side.
Me! Wind!
Know your place. Peasants! Ah!
I'll cut you down!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Let justice prevail! Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Pokemon got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
I won't hold back!
Scour!
Stroll,
Now,
they've
what's the
sapped
play?
your defenses.
I call upon royal power within!
Cease your resistance.
Oh, power of heroes!
Sanctism is supreme.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let's go! Wind!
Prepare yourself.
Project or something. Or tomorrow, I don't want to do it.
No holding back!
I have a midterm on Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is it on Monday?
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I have a midterm on Monday and a practical on Tuesday.
Witness me, brethren!
Me!
I don't want to be here.
Hold on. This should work.
I shall seize my chance.
Nothing? Sure.
I would look for the snap!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Sanctism will reign! Come at me!
blade! No. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrade, lend me your strength!
All right, let's go!
This
Hulkenberg
can't
got them
be.
right in their
It's
weak
too
spot.
early to go to his side.
Me! Scour!
To him,
No
that
your
returns.
place. Peasants!
Here!
Unobliged.
Witness me, brethren!
Come! No, I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Let's go!
Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg
Well,
badly
so
wounded.
easily. Someone heal her!
Here.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Know
guard is
your
down!
place. Peasants! Not now.
Let's make an end of it! Are you prepared?
Right on target. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me.
Let me help!
Charge! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded! Someone heal her!
I won't hold back! Roar!
Hulkenberg's in
Witness
bad
me,
shape.
brethren!
She needs help.
Let's try this.
Unobliged.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
guard
all right?
down.
Knight! Shine!
Let's go!
Take this!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Get healing! Captain down!
What can I do?
Someone, help him back up!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Are you getting your shit
Must
kicked in?
reconsider.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry it.
Give me your
Forget
aid!
about the petrification magic!
No.
It won't.
Stepping back!
I can't like
To the
go
fore.
back and redo my party from here. So my class choice is just kind of ass.
Wait, I need to stop.
Okay, so this one is zero to kill. So we're gonna go.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. I stand ready. Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
So do this. And go. You resist every magic type? Well, fuck you.
Burn!
Expose your sins.
I call upon royal power within!
Witness the power of sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
Fuck you, he's already killed.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
And thus
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Cease your
spot.
resistance.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the
Ah,
name
finally.
of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Ah! Hack and slash!
Close your
Right on
eyes.
target.
It's too
Nice
early
one,
to
Troll.
go to his side.
Allies, together! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Behold
That's your
my
opening,
power!
Captain!
I shall vanquish evil.
Too slow!
You gotta aim better than that!
Is everyone all right? Come! No. Join with me! To safer ground! Knight! Shine!
Chance! I would loot for the snap!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Damn it!
There we go. Okay.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Not now.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Too easy!
You gotta aim better than that!
Know
Ah.
your place, peasants!
There!
Hummingbird got them right in their weak
Behold
spot!
my power!
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Take this!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign! Delay the
Thanks,
inevitable!
Captain. Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Let's try this.
Stroll!
I stand
take
ready.
your defenses!
From our provisions!
Dragonbird got them right in
Witness
their
me,
weak spot!
brethren!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
State,
That's your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
I'll cut you down.
I go thee.
Hey, there we go, then.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Beat his bitch ass.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Auto? Like Epiglotto?
I guess you survived this time.
What kind of name?
Don't you talk down to me.
Oh.
You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some
Gladell.
manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh,
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my
Slightly
liking.
better.
Why are they all Scottish again?
Do
God
my
damn it.
eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
I totally
You
read that
bested
as
Godot.
Angel.
So
and I
you're
thought,
not just
oh,
a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Oh my god, Hulkenberg starstruck.
To contain yourselves.
Oh?
Songstress?
Oh,
Wait, is
she's
she the same media lady who sang at the
oh,
opening ceremony?
she's a little gay.
Oh?
Oh,
Blasted all, I can't take
look
it
at her,
anymore.
she's fucking shuffling in place.
Detectors. The woke
I know
detectors.
the suspensions anywhere.
My woke senses are tingling.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest
No,
singer!
it's too
The
hot.
dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Should have
Really?
eaten sooner.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on
I love
behalf of
this.
Group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished this.
See, some of them fly. God, that one's so big.
But does that one have high heels?
Luis.
Yeah.
My lord.
The purple one?
Luis.
Yeah.
How kind
Yeah.
to provide a personal escort.
Is that one yours?
So that's it.
No.
I thought it was strange that a
Ah.
candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest
Wait,
apologies,
who's that
Lord Luis.
gorgeous furry man on the
Especially
right,
when you have
left?
graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
No, that kid does not make that voice. That's not an adult. Fuck you, game.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to
Maybe
clean
he's
up
an
my
adult.
associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but
It's
if I
just
might
chill
ask,
check, bro.
who are you?
Wait, what the fuck's happening?
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your
Oh
words
yeah, what
wisely,
is the competition?
To be the king.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing?
I'm right now. I'm deciding which of these very important things to say. So give me a second.
Okay.
Because right now, exactly why I became a candidate. And like the answer is to save the prince, but we're trying to do it we're trying to get close to Luis by making him think we're on his side to help him. But these are all technically good answers to give him. This is the one I want to say because I want to see what he says when you just tell him the fucking plan. My theory is he didn't curse the prince. The game's not gonna let me say this. Damn it!
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious.
I really can't say it. Damn it. Okay. Why is there a right and wrong dialogue options? What is the point of that? Okay, wait. As someone who is a very pro game, okay, that's some shit. What is that? Like, am I being absurd? Like, is that kind of not bullshit that you have to answer a specific way? Like, what's
I want
the
to help you, Count Luis.
what's the point? Like, I was thought that'd be a really compelling question, and then I'm like,
So you thought
Ugh.
you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Wrong.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone?
Most interesting.
like, don't tease me with that if it's not an option, you know? Like, don't show me that you make me think you have the capacity to account for those choices. Because I started getting all excited, like, oh, what are they gonna do with this? Like, if they let me say this, like...
Magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Stroll, you're a bad
You
liar.
know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without
So
power.
is he evil or like
If you can manage
Luis?
that,
just power
I'll
hungry?
consider your proposal.
I don't... I
See you, loves.
think he's the good guy.
Don't think this changes
You think so?
anything. Come on, Hector.
He's also got a cast of interesting characters around him that don't seem like they don't look like they're villain setup, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
maybe that's kind of reading into game design too much, but like that little cast of characters around him are all like individually designed to be unique, and like
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our
I
faces.
think
They're not
All we
evil
have to do now
coded.
is avoid screwing it up.
low-key, like they're not evil coded, and not only that,
Let's find Heisme. Bring him to justice.
again, we
and show
never
the
see
nation
him
we're a
kill
force
the
to be
we never
reckoned
see him curse the prince. He kills the king, but you see the king literally like incompetent on his deathbed. Like,
and the darkness claims its dominion.
So it was a mercy.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives.
it wasn't a mercy killing, like he did it with ambition, but like he wasn't killing an able-bodied person.
Just the leaves being caressed.
He was killing a man like clearly at the end of his days.
Of the beguiling beams of the dark. The party never has to find out, for they are safe.
And his whole thing is that the humans, much like Titans and like Attack on Titan, are like encroaching on like human society more and more. And like he sees the king as not taking action to defend the people from that. And here's the thing, right? The humans are a whole... They're just this thing that's just kind of been glossed over. They just... you fought them, but there's so much going on in the story.
Say we go
You don't consider that they haven't really been talked about at all. So I think the first half is going to set us up to become king or whatever, and then we're going to either like we're going to awaken the prince or whatever, and I don't know what's going to happen, but I think it's going to turn... I would like to believe that we ally with Luis. He seems like such an interesting character. Like, they've just set him up to be the kind of character you kind of like they're giving him so much leeway to be reasonable that like I get that like having a rounded villain is like part of making their cause believable, but the flip side of that is that like his behavior is very... You can tell when a character's coded for you to like them.
Yeah.
He's very likable. Like, he's designed to be the kind of villain that's not really that much of a villain. Like, you're like, oh, he's very suave, he's very intelligent, he's got ambition. Like, he doesn't seem evil. He seems like he's just trying to make things happen the way they need to.
Is there something troubling?
Well,
I don't know, I find him interesting.
it's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty. You
Oh, there we go. Yep. He's alluding it to it. He's like, I want to make it better than Luis's, the one that flies. This is gonna fly.
A spark?
For sure. You literally saw the rockets on the model, like...
A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was
Also, this character, he has a great character design, this Nuris guy. With his captain's coat, his sandal, like, his fucking sandals. The way he kind of wraps his wings around himself like a belt. Like, it gives him like this big high collar, but then the little sailor, like, handkerchief and sailor shirt. I really like his character design.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor
Cora,
in the
come on
neighborhood
down.
where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy.
Come on
That
down.
old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After
Bro,
that, it was like
I honestly like her a lot, but did they really have to name her Hulkenberg?
rising to the surface, and my tinkering always
First thing I saw when I opened Twitter.
proper court engineer worthy genius.
Oh my god.
Something about it utterly.
One thing that does suck is because I'm not on PlayStation, it's kind of a pain
Wow.
to like get footage and clips.
try
Or not
getting
footage,
him
to
to
get
show
clips
you
though.
again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls
Cora,
stare
come lay down. Come on.
coldly upon its visitors. The only
Go
question
downstairs,
now
okay.
is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm
sure
vibing
Lady
with
Joanna
this
will
game.
also be pleased. Oh,
I'm not surprised,
your pardon.
but
Lady
I'm
Joanna
glad it's as good
rules
as I
the
was
city.
hoping.
She's also a most holy sanctress of the
Now I just hope
Sanctus
Sonic's really
Church.
good.
She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden.
Well, it's gonna be hard to talk about it if it's
Aye,
not cool.
naturally.
Like I said, Monkey Paw Curls. Like, what if I get Sonic and Sonic?
Speaking
balls?
of,
It
I
fucking
heard there was a
sucks.
scuffle on the road
Yeah, it's
between
like
two
actually
Paris
like
gauntlet runners.
just like
The
good
crowd
old
said
fashioned
Borden's
Sonic
malice
dropping the
suffered
ball.
most of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
I will say they've done a good job making all the characters very likable.
Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Like, I really don't like just like anybody in the cast. Like, even Final Fantasy VII. Sometimes I got a little tiresome of those characters.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
I love Hulkenberg.
Completely serious, aren't you?
I love her.
Something the matter?
Oh, I love her so much.
I love that she's named Hulkenberg. I think it's so funny.
I love that that's the fourth name in her names. Like, that's her last name. She has four. Her name is four. It's fucking. She has a whole fucking title name. And not only that, I love her reactions to things so far. She's very much like a knight. That like, but like her reaction like this, right? Like, she's showing like little bits of character. Like, oh, you can tell she really appreciates music and food. Like, just based on the few little interactions we've seen. Like,
yeah.
But she's so self-serious, you kind of don't see that a lot. Like, but she's not that brooding, serious soldier type. She's still like very talkative and interactive, you know. Like, she has opinions. She's not just sitting there like, get the job done. Like, no, she's like gonna participate. And they've done a great job building this cast. Like Stroll, for like your typical like regular. Okay, look at the horror on his face as he stares at the worm. Can you see it in the 3D model?
Yeah.
Look at that horrified expression. Like, it looks like he's actually traumatized at that angle. I'll try some.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
I mean, it's a local delicacy. Like, it probably tastes good, or people wouldn't love it. With rich flavors bursting in my mouth, it's surprisingly tasty. See, I called it. I knew it.
With gusto, young man. Passion.
I mean, the game's just telling me it tastes good, but I judged it right.
Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Okay, yeah, that part was upsetting.
Would that I had time to try
I got
more of
shivers,
your
even though
dishes.
it's just an animated thing in a video game.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now.
So weird. My sister is.
You think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
What do you mean, an adult?
We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
No, not yet.
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose.
Then why do you mean older with weird?
For a man who claimed a knight's
My mom just
honor
sent me
to
text
stoop to
about
such
her
horrors.
going to homecoming.
Tis unacceptable.
Oh, and it's just weird to you that like she's old enough to go to a homecoming.
And his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a few
She's been in high
times
school for a
near
few
this
years,
Heismay.
hasn't she?
His hideout was
Couple
in the
years.
midst of the Sandworms
Yeah.
territory,
Yeah.
yes?
So why is it weird?
Well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
No, it's just that she looks older in these pictures.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
Like, damn.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
Are you saying her like, my sister looks like a grown woman and I have a mullet?
I don't have a mullet right now. I need to.
Oh, you
cut
got
my
it.
hair.
Okay, you got another mullet.
It's just grown out.
Grown out. Dogs, come lay down. Stop getting in the garbage. Come on. Stop looking for crap. There's nothing out there. Come here. Come lay down. Behave. Lay down. Lay down. Cora, lay down. Come on. Come lay down. Right here, sweet. Put your little puppy butt down. There you go. Yes. There you go. Stay. Stay. Maybe people on the camera see. Giant sandworm nest. Wait.
Guys, it's a real map.
Here's where we are now. Oh,
I smell trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready, bro. That's what I want to say, but this is for children, so
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry.
I don't like kids, but I'm not one of those. No, I don't like children, but I'm not one of those weird. Like, you always see those people online that like they don't like kids, but they like make it like a part of their like identity that they don't like. Yeah, they're like they're like cruel about it. They're like mean, and it's like I don't like them because I just don't know how to interact. Like,
it's like they didn't ask to be here, bro.
This is the pride of the
Why are
yeah,
you
like
beefing with a
a
4-year-old?
fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
yeah, like
You'll
for me,
find
it's
this
just the
tastes as sweet as any dessert.
for me, so I just don't know how to interact with them because it's like interacting with a dumb person because like it literally is, but it's like they're dumb and like that, you know, like literally they're not intelligent, but because they're children, so it's not like it's not saying anything. It's just a factor of like I only know how to have conversations with people that I can have a meaningful engagement with. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, what do I do here?
Another mob.
Check out.
You must have
I don't just check out. I like don't know what like I'm literally like. If you don't notice or pay attention to or acknowledge a child when they're doing all their little kid stuff to you, then everybody else looks at you like, what's your fucking problem? And I'm like, bro, my problem is I just don't want to talk to a little kid.
Just let them talk.
Yeah, no, I don't ever like.
They don't shut up, so let
That's
them
my-
talk.
That's my thing. Is I'm always like I'm always nice to kids. Like I'd never tell a kid to like shut up or anything. I'm just like I try to just ignore them, and I hope that's okay for other people. Like. But yeah, some people do make it like their identity to not like kids, and for me, it's just like I didn't grow up around other kids. I was already a weird kid for reasons we now know. Like,
You were already an adult when you were a kid.
yeah, I didn't get along with other. I looked at other kids, and I was just like, I wasn't that much. I wasn't like way super far ahead, but there was always that element of like I was always a few years ahead. So it's like if I was 7. Then I wanted to hang out with 10-year-olds and 11-year-olds and 12-year-olds, and they didn't want anything to do with me. But when I was, by the time I was 10, I was ready to be around like teenagers and stuff. And then it's like by the time I was in high school, I was like, okay, I hate teenagers. Can I go meet some real adults? Like, this is awful. But like the flip side of that is that people that like tend to spend time with people that have like aged that are older than them tends to go like in a negative direction where it's like you're spending time with bad influences more than anything. So like, yeah.
Yeah, because what adult's gonna hang out with a teenager?
Exactly. Like I
Were
wouldn't.
you on a WoW team at that time? Or
No,
how
I
old
wasn't-
were you? I forgot.
No, that's the joke, because they treat me like a. This was only. I told you I stopped. So like I officially stopped playing WoW when I started playing. When I started streaming Splatoon. Like I had probably stopped
When
my
did you
last.
start?
My last raid night was probably like a week or two before I started playing Splatoon competitively.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was getting into it.
Actually crazy.
Maybe a little bit longer than that, like maybe like 3 weeks, but yeah, it wasn't long between me stopping playing WoW and starting playing Splatoon. But like WoW I had already been on, like I had come back to WoW for like I'd been playing again for like a month or two after taking like a 6 or 8 month break or whatever, because like yeah, just wow, it's just always around, so it's like one of those things. Very few people have the energy to do it all the time, always, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
a big commitment.
but yeah, so at the time I'd been raiding for only a little bit, and like, I'd come back to the team and like, just trying to like, that was one of those things where I was trying to find something I really like wanted to do and enjoy. So I went back to the team because they're really cool people, like, and yeah, like,
Hold on.
I just kind of, once I found Splat and I found something else to occupy my mind, like, I was doing that. I went to play WoW while I was kind of sitting there, like, looking for a thing to do. like with myself. Like I was like, okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Like WoW's always been a good place for me to kind of go and like relax and chill out.
Yeah.
People missing.
And I liked how WoW made me feel good about myself. Like that was a big part of it. Is just a big confidence boost, and like it's nice being on a team of people that like need you. Like like in the sense that like it was one of those things where I'm decent. Like I'm consistent enough. I'm decent enough that if tomorrow I logged into WoW and I hit up my guild leader and was like, "Hey, Rose, can I like, you know, can we talk about me getting the spot back in? I'd like to start up again." Right? And she'd be like, they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, right away. What do you need?" Like, and part of that is that they're just a really awesome, really kind group of people. But the other part of it is that like I've shown over time that I can pull my weight there, and I don't really. They don't really have to worry about whether or not I'm going to be able to do the thing.
Yeah, but how old were you when you started again?
Started raiding and when I started playing WoW that way, let me check. Patch 8. World of Warcraft 8.3. WoW. World of Warcraft.
So tired.
8.3. That was 2019. October. So I started playing WoW and raiding in WoW roughly November of 2019, and I stopped. I didn't stop for the first time until the summer of 2020.
So you were 21?
No, I stopped the summer of. Shit, was it 2021? Yeah, because when I met Bomb Girl, I was still very actively doing my raiding and stuff. So like I did that for.
Yeah.
I did that until. So I raided for about a year, and then I took a break. For about a year. I don't know. It's all a blur.
Your age.
When I started, I was like 20. Yes. I would have been 21.
Thank you.
Why?
I asked one question.
I was trying to think about it, and I was like, I don't know.
You went on a tangent, and
I had to find my way. Because I had to find my way back.
And then when I said 21, you're like, no, shut up. And I'm like, okay.
Well, I was like, well, I thought it might be. Well, I was doing it in my head. I was thinking about the year. Like that's why I was talking to you about it. I was trying to think about what year, because I don't I didn't have anything to connect it to. I couldn't remember when I started, so I looked up the patch date.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking about like, okay, then when I stopped. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I was 21. Why? Why'd you ask that? Anyway, do you remember?
More people missing.
Because I was wondering, I said what grown adult would hang out with a teenager, and then I remember you played when you were young, so I wanted to know how young.
Oh yeah, no.
Adult.
Yeah, like when I was on a raid team, I was already young. Most decent raid teams don't let you join if you're not 18.
Makes sense.
Hello there.
That's how you can tell you have like very different kind of community. Like I came from a game where like you'd get rejected for not being 18 to like a game where it's like, whoa, you're an adult and you play this? That's weird.
Yeah. That one tweet where it's like me versus fuck, do I still have it? It was like a scene from It's Always Sunny of like Charlie beating up a bunch of little kids.
Oh yeah.
Like me versus the Splatoon community. Fine, you wanna see my Gab VL Yuri?
What? I don't know what that means. Oh. Ultra Kill Yuri.
Yeah.
You said Gabriel weird.
Yeah, Gabe VL. V1.
Fuck off. No, fuck. No, fuck off. Get out of here. No, this isn't fucking Tumblr. This is my stream. Go fuck off. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy a fruit cordial and some mellow milk if that's alright with you. Mellow milk!
Mellow my milk.
Ugh. I don't care who says that. That's a weird thing for a person to say.
Think twice before drinking some mellow milk, guys.
Mellow, mellow,
why it's
mellow,
mellow.
mellow. It's mellow because it's yellow.
Oh, I wish I was mellow.
Like mellow yellow.
Yeah.
Well, you could be Asian, then you'd be mellow yellow. Oh wait, no, you'd be a non-mellow yellow. Never mind.
I would just be yellow.
Yeah, you'd just be same. Just yellow.
Yeah, I'm just yellow.
Mellow merchant. Everybody here's so mellow.
Let's not.
Mellow merchante. I spent so much time talking to you like the last hour and a half. I probably haven't made like hardly any progress in the actual game.
Yeah, I know.
You suck.
But then you're like dead silent when you play the game.
Okay, part of that is because they're always talking.
Mm-hmm.
The character is always
even when
talking.
you're like, even when you're in a fight, you're just locked in.
Because I forget to start talking now that they've stopped. That's it. It's like I am locked in, but I can talk when I'm locked in. I stop talking because I forget that they have stopped. Like I don't start because I forget that they have stopped. Like I just get used to listening to them go and go and go and go. And I don't mind it. Like I like the story bits, but I don't want to interrupt it, and that's what kills me. Like I know I'm recording it in a way that it won't get interrupted in my recordings, but I still feel weird. Like if you're watching a game and the characters are talking. And you're watching the stream, like, yeah.
It's like talking over a movie, yeah.
Yeah, like, you're there for the streamer. Like, I get that someone who's here to see it is, like, here to see me. But, like...
Yeah.
I feel like that if you're clicking on somebody, and they're like me, and you're kind of... I'm a no-name streamer, right? Like, my assumption is that you're partially clicking on it because you also want to see how that person interacts with that game. Like... You know, like, it's not just, oh, I saw that person and I'll click on them. No, it's like, oh, I first came to a category that's a game I like, and now I'm going to see how this person talks, you know, and it's like, if you just ignore the game, or you talk over it, or you make fun of it because you missed something, like, I notice a lot of people complain about not knowing how to do something because they didn't pay attention.
That's just one of our modern problems.
Yeah, like... I don't know. So I get kind of stuck on that stuff with this. Like, I really like these kinds of games, so it's really hard for me to, like... I just need... I need engagement, but, like... I need, like, honestly, that's the thing that sucks, is that the best kind of engagement for this is literally a chat, but there's never anybody in chat. Like, because if I can read while also listening, then I can... answer questions when the characters pause.
I can't do that. I can't read and listen at the same time.
Oh, well, I'm reading what chat is saying while listening to what the characters are talking.
Yeah,
but you can't do that?
I can't take two different language inputs at the same time.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
Like, it's easier for me to do that than it is to try and, like, listen to you and also keep track of what the characters are saying.
I mean, I could read two different things. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends. I don't think I've ever tried reading two things at once, but...
I can't. I don't think it can any... What? How do you even do that? Your
and
brain can only
ruler of
process
this
the words on a single page at a time, I think.
These are the ones
I mean, you
who
can
have
juggle
undertaken the
conversations,
request to
but that's like
subjugate Heisman.
a little bit different.
I am Joanna,
Not completely
deciding
different.
lady of this city.
Not really.
On its behalf, you have my
It's two
gratitude
sets of
for
text.
traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes.
Having
to pay for
two different
this,
conversations
so she
isn't
sold
actual
her own
simultaneous.
heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
In the way that
It's
reading
clear
what
you
you're
want
implying
only
reading
best for your
simultaneously would be.
So we'll give you our best in return.
it's answering one person's question, then responding to another person,
Even as other aspirants to the throne
as opposed to
liquor,
responding to them both at the same exact time.
to help the kingdom's people.
No, yeah, you cannot do that. Yeah.
That's what. Thank you. That's what I'm getting at. Is
That's
like.
what you meant. I don't mean I don't mean literally reading two things simultaneously.
Well, I'm autistic, so you better have stated it that
But
way.
I meant like juggling two different texts at the same time. Like the
No,
way
I-
you juggle two different conversations.
No, I get it. You said it in an ableist way. I know.
You want me to be more ableist? Like.
Hey, Ani, come eat the rice off the floor here that I spilled, please. I mean, you're a barcube. Get it?
I'm more cute. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
It's a good. Yeah, that's what dogs do. They're great for cleaning up small messes. So long as those messes won't poison.
Or grapes.
We won't let you
or
down.
onions.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch. Here is my offer.
Right, Bod?
If
What?
you get rid of the culprit,
As long as they're not grapes
I
or
will appeal
onions.
to the people of this town to support you.
Yeah.
Tis most kind, but
just checking.
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctuaress, His
Yeah, I
Eminence
don't give my
Thornton
dogs
would expect
toxic
your
stuff.
support.
I know they couldn't have
Indeed.
grapes, but I wouldn't give them grapes anyway.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his
Did you hear about
subjects.
that Ben and Jerry
Yes,
story? I don't know if
Lady
it's real.
Joanna. No.
I think it's like
return to
80%
my
real.
duties.
But like,
I shall await our next meeting.
We're
they wanted to make an ice cream, grape flavored, to impress a
It was
girl
a
that
confident smile
he liked or
indeed.
something. And like when he finally figured out like the only way to
I
get
know
it
it's
to
but a
work
step
was to
in
put
our
the
plan,
skins
but
in.
truly, I hope we can
And they
help these
tried it for
people.
the first time. She gave some
She
to her
even
dog,
promised us
and the
political
dog just
support.
died on the spot.
Did say it.
Wait, what?
Oh, I mean.
Wait, so what's
I
wrong with
can't help
grapes?
but wonder if she'll keep her word on that.
Grapes are just toxic to
It's
dogs.
quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
What do they have in them that's toxic to them? I
Not in
wonder.
particular.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
it's
mean,
just
like
the
a lot of
gloominess
animals
this
can eat
place
poison
getting to
ivy,
me.
and it just affects
So what
us.
are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in sandworm territory to find him.
It's just specific to
The mere
different
fact of his
biology.
kidnappings
So just keep
suggests
dogs
he was
away from all
passing
grapes. Good to know.
unseen by guards and sandworms
Onions
alike.
aren't good for them.
I
they're
knew
not
that.
as toxic.
Well, yeah, like
But
a
those
dog
guys-
won't die from eating onions,
No,
but
I
you
can't say
you don't
we'll
want
find
them
anyone
like
to talk
consuming a bunch of them.
Right. Same with garlic.
Yeah.
But yeah, grapes are just.
We should go.
I think it was specifically something about how the ice cream used the toxins in the skins.
For the flavor.
Yeah, for the flavor.
So it was like
And, like-
especially potent.
Yeah, in that case, yes, it was especially potent. It was more so than just a grape itself.
Okay, because yeah,
That
like
the
my.
dog just instantly
To be
keeled
fair,
over.
one of my dogs is the pit mix, the mutt.
Yeah.
She's like indestructible. Like she was a great I call her a training dog because she was my first like dog that I had and had to like take care of myself, and like thank God because she got into everything under the sun a dog shouldn't get into and none of it affects her. It's crazy. No, like we're talking like,
It's like
this dog has eaten like an entire large bag. She's 50 pounds. Okay, she's not that big, 50 pounds. And she's eaten an entire like large bag of chocolate covered espresso beans before.
Oh my god.
Like dark chocolate, like 90%
Yeah.
cacao, like the kind of shit that like
Yeah.
she should have just died, and she didn't even like fart funny. We joke she has an iron stomach because for some reason like she's gotten into shit she should like shit that like she would have had to go to the vet, and I would just like I'd find out she got into something, and I would just sit with her and watch her waiting for something to go wrong so I can take her to know that she needs to go to the vet, and she'd just be like, "What you worried about? I had a snack." Like.
It was yummy.
Yeah, she's crazy. Like, yeah, so,
You said 50 pounds?
yeah, 40 to 50 pounds, like, she's like 45, she's like 45-ish pounds right in there. But she's not a very big dog.
All good.
God damn it, I have to go to this stupid memorandum book and read about what we're doing now, because I've lost track of stuff while I was talking to you.
What now?
Okay. Joanna Calendula, rogue woman serving Martyra. She's a sanctuary. She's more flexible than those in her tribe, but often post strict doctrine. She's agreed by the nearest privilege, so she lets to use her own private funds to tax payment place high button. Okay, Godot. Yeah, Necromancer, yeah. Zorba. Yeah. Fairies. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally so that move fast and stable. So air. Personal assistance, presence, or absence of Maryland runs the five senses, feel like you're proving fairies in between. Can you share if you left triple sound and each time skills go face out? Okay, gatherings. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast, their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence. They can deal with advanced magic and grasp all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Aim for the biggest kill. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies, although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity. Actual encounters are pretty rare and have long been dismissed from being any threat. Our recent news of human from more frequency across the Crown's lands, which is the people that needs it. Aim for the biggest or large amulet, probably called sandwich, which will the same environments from the JRPG. Okay. Magic. Wait. Book boy carries it. Our style. Novel, bringing contribute and negative emotion. Tries with yours. Read the simulation currency. Okay. That's right. Mistake for the prayer person the king grants it. People, Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised fully of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them mysterious tribes with some origins. Ishkia. Tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Oh, okay, these are just Asians. I'm not even kidding. Almond eyes, long eyelashes, reputed for the intelligence. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctuaries in the lake, making non-converts to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishki are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic, though they are able to move them to a small degree. They have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishki latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. That's so funny, because that's what I was going to make fun of them for the fact that, like, oh, you got wings and you can't fly, though. Like, they're probably, we start a tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mistari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some, it's a fag, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving either magla's quality and intensity. Oh, cool. Half blood, I didn't get what that is. Gallica. Okay, these are our characters. There's the king. Lodell, Captain Queen, Plateau. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Milo Marozio. Nishkia candidate participating in the tournament. Okay.
What was the character you said? Oh, that was me.
Oh,
the other card.
I'll see if I can find them. Ah, they're not listed. Their name was like Loveless something.
Loveless.
I don't know. They just looked all fruity and they had a funny look. But that's fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god.
Durante Castle, residents of Castle, Lane. Oh, okay. So the tournament is we're competing for the throne, as you asked earlier, by like doing three different. There's like 3 different challenges that they've started called the tournament for the throne, and the first one is the first challenge is for the first person to bring or whichever candidate slays the largest monster, or the most vile monster in the land, right? But there were no good bounties for any large monsters available to us. So, like, Stroll had the idea of what if you take someone who's a metaphorical monster? So we're going after a kidnapper who kidnaps children.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I know, like, that's kind of an interesting, like, ploy of, like, okay, bring the biggest monster you can. And I was like, okay, well, we, like, aren't really cut out or equipped to go and, like, find and track down monsters in this world. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
And so Stroll's literally like, well, what about like a person who's a monster? I mean, he didn't say as much, but I'm guessing that's going to be what he argues. Like it's so obvious. That's what he's going to argue when they get there. They're going to be like, that's not a monster. You brought a man. And they'll be like, can a man not be a monster? Anime. I just know it's going to happen.
So
like, yeah, like it's exactly what they're going to say. They're going to be like, he is a monster. He steals children. What is more monstrous than that? Would you argue there's something more monstrous than stealing children? I digress. Or whatever. Or I rest my case. Or
Worse than a... Wait, I've already fucking forgot what the Office meme was. All I remember is a child.
What?
Was it a child murder? I forgot what it was.
I don't know. No, it's chill. We're not going anywhere. Lay down.
What do they say? You know what's worse? Boom. A child. No.
I don't know where you are, but sounds fun.
You should know it.
Wow. Fuck you.
I'm not wrong though.
Okay, so we're trying to gather intel in Mark. Is there
Alright then.
any other missions for me?
What do I do here?
No.
What is it? Right.
Nice.
This fucking red-eyed brand of melatonin like kicks my ass. I don't know why.
An elder candidate?
I don't know why either, man. Wait, is this still streaming correctly? Yes, it is.
No. Must have got that wrong.
Hello there.
Hey. Okay.
Can hardly think on it. More people missing.
Yes. What?
Beg your pardon.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing. I can hardly think.
Hey.
so good.
You've got to be whistling me.
Not a scrap.
It's far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Really, game?
What?
You crashed.
Oh. Tragic.
I hate playing games on PC.
Go look at my Gabriel
No.
Yuri.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I gotta go to the right now.
It's okay.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with
What's up,
Back
chat?
to your cesspit, beggar!
It's my stream now. I don't even know if anyone's on.
A land grotesque as its people.
I can't see the Twitch
You
chat.
saw
I
the
have to watch a
tribes
fucking
united
ad.
as one.
Oh.
How's this shit for?
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Help. Oh, no, don't touch them. Okay.
Will perish alongside you.
Shit.
By my hand.
Yeah.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
I'll subscribe.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who's this? Anyways. What was on Japan? You should have put the dog on the chair with the headphones. Boom, instant 20 viewers. Trust. It was just like 1984. Okay, chat. If you had to eat a person, what piece would you eat? I'm losing it. There's literally no one. This is so sad. 663. I don't know about that. This game is so pretty. It's unfair.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Wait, this is if Dio and Griffith were one person.
By my hand.
Certifiably
I
true.
cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice.
should
It may
play
even
Zingy.
come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Good rotation. I'm helping out.
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal
You're
bloodline's
ba-
magic, who could harm
You're
him
a
at all?
bitch.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul
I am
could
back.
end a royal life?
Welcome back.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I...
Why is it not changing?
Thank God for autosave.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Yeah, the crash was a
We
little
should go.
painful.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
So
I'm out of ideas. You want to know?
Excuse me.
And you can't ease them.
I'm out of ideas.
Thing doesn't seem to run any better when I turn stuff down. Let's wait. Turn it back up.
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, where are the chunks?
More people missing.
Hey!
Eli.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we...
Good luck out there. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
What? Ain't got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworm. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Oh my god, it happened again.
Suppose I'd better crack on with
Game, why?
Your
Okay,
camera's kind of jumping too. I wonder if it's your computer.
probably. It's probably going, Vaughn, why are you trying to make me play all this shit at the same time? I can't handle it. Performance. CPU temp should be fine. GPU temp is fine. Liquid temp is fine. Oh,
It just wants to break. Take a nap.
it just wants to take a nap. Let me boot it back up.
It wants to break in half.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's the same type of crash each time too. It does this little thing where like it only happens when you're in a dialogue scene, like talking to somebody, and then you'll like the text will stop scrolling. That's how I know. It'd be different if it's happening like in combat when like all the particles are going on or whatever. Let's go settings. I've already recorded a ton of it. I probably don't need to keep recording, huh? I'll record a bit more on and off as we get into new sections and stuff.
Elder candidate?
Oh my god,
No,
I have to
no.
skip this part.
Must have got that wrong.
Okay, so it's down here. It's like even... Oh. Playing on PC is fine. So I have to go talk to the other guy to tell us that he says it first. Okay. Yeah, here's your money.
Thank you.
Thank you. This.
I'm out of ideas. More people.
Hey! Oh, no.
Wait, I don't want to skip
What a
this
scrap.
part because there's one
Yes.
that pinned by. Who's this guy?
You...
Terribly. I'm just here on my leisure. Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're...
Okay.
You think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all...
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one.
Oh my god, it happened again!
Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A
The game?
relic. It contains ancient magic.
I mean, I don't even know what the point of that is. Like, nothing's overheating. It's like,
its great power will turn your.
Wait, check
It's
if anyone else has the same. Is it the same dialogue or is it just different?
no, it's different. It's just, it's during dialogue scenes that it keeps happening. Let me try that again. It wasn't, I literally didn't have problems all day, and then just like now. The computer doesn't feel like it's warm, and all my stuff says it's fine. All my monitoring stuff. But it's not like the computer's overheating. It's like the game's just crashing on its own for no reason. I guess I'll try again. Here, let me see if I can get it up and running and fix the... Maybe it's one of the settings I changed in graphics. I turned everything down, so I don't know why I didn't do that, but... I don't know. And I just did that out of, like, as a precaution. I do... Yeah, for some reason, now it's better. Let's change it to display settings. There. Please, game.
An elder candidate?
And just in case, just to make sure, I'm gonna call my monitoring software over here so I can watch it in real time and make sure my CPU isn't like spiking or something.
No. Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Oh my, wait, did VSync fix the fucking screen? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? I just needed to have VSync on to fix the... Now I told you the game felt a little bit jittery. Like, and I couldn't ever tell if it was me or not. Yeah, it wasn't. Fucking wasn't crazy. I knew it. I hate PC.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, to think I used to want this. No, I just... just like something harder.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here.
I can literally skip this. And that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so now we're back with more. I'm talking.
Your journey is one by one. You take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new...
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment and something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine.
Did it do it again? Oh my god! Okay, I'm just gonna restart my computer, I guess, and pray. I literally don't know what else it could be at that point. Like...
Yeah.